on the first. Azul trying to keep it up, finds a quick headshot, 15 seconds. You need to defuse quickly and decisively. Pody's still left alive, and Rigon's the problem inside of the bomb site. 1v2 now, defuse kit is not there. Trying to stick it. Oh, the lineup to send us to overtime.
The Philippines just find the playback going absolutely nuclear. What is going on?
Oh, as well. Oh my god. But it's an ace. Oh! Up for a win on no-scope. Cypher!
All right. Excuse me. I was just amazed by the frag movie. It was really an excellent job. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Dexter Morgan, and I'm a Blast Pattern analyst, and tonight's the night. Jokes aside, welcome back to the day 2 of DraculaN season 2 playoffs. A really awaited day, and of course, this is where things are getting more spicier. Yesterday we had our best of 1, and now we are on a best of 3, where things are about to get serious. And the following upset that we're going to have right now is between Nexus Gaming and Metisport, which is going to be a best of 3, as I previously mentioned. And I'm excited as you are, because this is going to be one of the first sets that is going to set up the arena on fire. Soon you're going to see what is the lineup, how the players are looking like, how they are preparing, and we're about to begin soon. So thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen. In case you have missed the games yesterday, be sure to check out the social media as well, where we have exclusive information and insights about what happened, interviews with the player, also the location, how does it look like. Remember that this is a LAN event and is taking place in Bucharest at Nexus Gamers Pub, so be sure also to check that out on Instagram and give them a follow. Why not? And with that being said, grab a cup of coffee, sit back, relax, hope you had breakfast, because it's already midday, at least in Romania. In the rest of the Europe, it's 11. I don't know how's the weather outside. Today is a bit cold and windy. Perfect just to sit back and watch some Counter-Strike games. And in a couple of moments, we're about to see what is going to happen. Already the ban picks have been made. We're going to discuss that in a moment. But until then, this is a preview of the groups that we have. So we see here that Genone is the group winner, followed up by Basement Boys. Beautiful games were yesterday. In case you have missed it, this was on Stream A, and you can watch that on the past broadcasts. And our other talented casters as well, I'm just one of them, have helped us and was with us in the journey. This is what happened yesterday, and are the results. Mix was the group winner with a distinguished advantage. 13-6 in both of their games, and 13-10 in the beginning. And AM is the second team. Unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to M Club and Los Cagudos. So the group Nocturne, this was the conclusion from yesterday's best of 1 and best of 3s. And we're going also to see the others in a bit. Probably you guys are surprised or not. I've seen Mix had a lot of fans out there, but let's see how they're going to support, how they're going to deal against other strong teams such as them. And the group winner was Hyper Spirit, and the runner-up was Mana. Yesterday there were so many people hyped up for Mana versus Whoopa, and in case you have missed that already, you can still watch it. So Hyper Spirit and Mana are those who prevailed the Blood Moon bracket. And in a couple of moments, we are going to witness also the first best of 3 that is going to happen. And before we do that, let's have also a preview on the Revenant group. Group D. So Nexus Gaming was the winner. Amazing score, I would say. Like, look at this, 13-0, 13-1. So these guys are really strong, and we can expect something amazing happening today in the upcoming minutes. And the Big Academy was the runner-up. Nexus Gaming really predominated their group stages, and yeah, this game is not going to disappoint. We already know the lineup. We're going to see again. Remind us who are these strong gentlemen that they're going to represent, and make sure to also give support to teams that are debuting into this event because they traveled a lot, and um, show respect and show appreciation to them. It is not that easy, and this is the upper bracket because right now we are in the playoffs. So we have here FlyQuest Basement Boys. The game that we're going to commentate, that we're going to see on stream, is Metisport against Nexus Gaming, best of three. We also have Passion Man, Azira Tenacity, Unknown, Reason Gaming, Harper Spirit, Ecstatic Big Academy, Sinners, and Mix, and OG and AM. Also, be sure to, in case you're wondering what is the bracket or which game is going to be on what stream, check also the other channels. They're going to be scheduled there, and you will be able to watch your favorite that are going to play. All the games are going to be streamed. In case you're going to miss them, it's going to be a broadcast. Be sure to also check that on HLTV because there you're going to get the proper information. Check us on Twitter. Also, HLTV is going to post some information about it. But if you want to get all the accurate information and when the games are happening, be sure to drop it a follow on the Twitter page. Or otherwise, you're going to add up in my table, just like Dexter Morgan was saying. Tonight's the night. So, jokes aside, I'm pretty excited to see another talented Romanian team. This actually, if I was thinking about it, right? It feels like a national cup, like a World Cup, right? So basically, Nexus Gaming, which is a full Romanian team, against Metisport, which is a full Swedish team. So we have here, like, it's just like having a football World Cup, but instead of balls, we have the bomb that needs to be planted at best all over the place. And instead of tackles, we have just AK, smokes, and utilities. For Metisport, we're going to be represented. They are going to be represented today by Mail, Loom, Jakino, Isaac, and Plopsky. These are going to be the gentlemen who are going to represent, and they're going to... Actually, I think I'm bold enough, and I'm going to say make their country happy. And we see the players getting ready, setting up in their jersey. This is what you like to. This is what I like to see. I'm not sure if the coach is there with them as well, but the advantage of having the first game is that you were playing relaxed, and this is the lineup. We have BTN, Xelo, Blitz, Sound, and FNL. Because previously we had Lonix, which cannot play, and FNL is going to debut in this event. And we see how this is going to play out. And so BTN streamed yesterday on YouTube and gave his opinion regarding the teams that have played. For example, for M Club and also for Infinite Gaming, if I'm not mistaken. It is nice to see also players, saying what is their opinion on this, what is their perspective, who they think they're playing good, who they think they're playing bad. In the end, this whole league and this whole event feels like a football league, right? Because, it's a... I know it's a competition, but then in the end, like compared like Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi, right? I think this is the biggest rivalry in history, or at least one of the biggest rivalry. But they still have, the maturity, and they are being adults and they respect each other. So I like when a player makes a compliment to another team, or at least they give it his opinion. And BTN did that yesterday. I'm aware that also there are other players who are doing it. If I'm missing anything, or if there are some information that I did not manage to tackle them on the fly, I apologize. Let me know. And just give that feedback in a constructive manner, because This is also my second time when I'm broadcasting, when I'm casting Counter Strike, and my second time on DraculaN. Hopefully not the last, because I truly enjoy being here, and I want to thank you guys, ladies and gentlemen, for being us today with us, from taking from your precious time and watching this, because without you, this would have been haven't been possible, and also without the sponsors here as well. And thank you once again for the players who join in, and also for the production team. Guys, I don't know how you realize, but it's really hard to pull this sort of event, right? Getting the players, making the visuals, getting the casting team, getting the sound, getting the visuals. I think I already said that. Getting the servers, getting the teams, like trying to do this as much as possible in a professional level. There's a lot of hard work, and I had the pleasure to meet the players behind it. Not the players, so to say, but more like the people in the production who pulled all the strings together and have this as a result of what you're seeing. So in a couple of moments, we are going to see the game, and we will have also a preview of the map picks, and we'll see what is going to be the first game on. And these are the odds. Cello, the rifler for Team Nexus, previously played the rifle, now the upper. This guy knows how to play both roles. A fantastic dude. I've watched him since I was a teenager. Right now I'm 23, and I'm drinking coffee for a living, and perhaps going to gym to make my big bicep. Maybe I'll show it later. I spoke with the production to have that sorted out. The maps are going to be revealed in a couple of moments. I saw some people in chat that are wondering what is going to be played. And right now, players are just, getting ready, preparing, doing their warm-up. It's the first game of today. And as I previously mentioned, like, the advantage of having the first game is that you clearly relaxed, right? Like, you don't have to think of, oh, what is going to happen, or like, what did you do previously? Because this is the first thing that you do in the day. You are well rested. You ate. You spoke with the team. You have the good vibes. The weather is beautiful outside. Well, I mean, if you're playing indoors, you cannot necessarily see the weather. But, you have all the condition. You're just here with your team. You guys are focused. You guys are well rested. Your brain is going to enter in a flow state. So I think this is a really crucial to get into the right mentality and to have a good start, especially in the beginning. Now we see here some statistics on dual kills. Lumi 2.55, Excello 1.45. Let's see if these statistics are going to be reflected into our first map. Only a couple of moments are separating us from learning the truth. Who do you think is going to win? Who is your favorite, and what is the score prediction? I want to be impartial as possible, because I don't want to be biased or give it a shot. But all I can say is that I really like, oh, look at that beautiful smile. I want to say that I really like this game matchup. Of course, it's is on par with the previous games that we have watched yesterday. But the fact that we have a full Romanian team against a full Swedish team, I think is really wholesome. And basically, you can say like it's a country, so to say, match fight, and it's beautiful to see. And now this is the last talk, last advice. I think players are trying to connect on the server on the TeamSpeak, and we're about to departure really soon. And it comes from maps. I have the information before the visual comes. So the first map that is going to play, it's going to be on Nuke, and Metisport are going to be on CT, while Nexus is going to be on T. For the second map, it's going to be so excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. So first map is going to be Ancient, and Nexus is going to be on CT. So this is the map that we're going to see right now. And the second map, it's going to be Nuke. So first map Ancient, second map Nuke. Ancient was picked by Metisport, and Nuke was picked by Nexus Gaming. In case we're going to see 1-1, which would be lovely to see, Inferno is going to be the decider. So we start our day with Ancient. This reminds me of the DraculaN Season 1, where in the group stages, like 3 games out of 4 were played on Ancient. But I'm excited and curious to see as you are, ladies and gentlemen. So Ancient, once again, is going to be the first map. And here we have the visualization. So Metisport banning Train and Dust. Choosing Ancient over any other map. Nexus Gaming banning Overpass and Mirage. And they chose Nuke. And in case we're going to go for the third map, Inferno is going to be our decider. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. These are the maps that we are going to see in this amazing best of 3. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what is going to happen. Nexus was dominating yesterday with the games. Like, what? Hey, they had like 13-0, 13-0, and basically they won their group stages undefeated. Let's see if they're going to continue this streak and if they're going to be strong as they were in the groups and also in the previous DraculaN season. And then we have Metisport that it's a really strong Swedish team, and see how they're going to, you know, what is going to be the dynamic between these two. Just a couple of moments is separating us, so just a little bit of patience. We got cam on players, on the coaches, the last adjustments and checks before we're going in. I'm feeling good today. I don't know how you feel about it though. Like I'm excited to commentate and for the games that I'm about to see, and I manifest 0 technical issues on stream B. 0. I manifested. Oh, let's see. Wait. Let's see his Steam balance. Show me your Steam balance. How much does he have? Okay, show me your inventory. Oh, camera. Okay, I see you, production team. I see you. Oh, he's showing production. 0.11. Yes, let's go. Thank you, production team. This is what the true pro player is like, you know? So people who say like, oh, they have money, etc., doesn't matter. Money is just a tool. These guys are playing here for fun. These guys are experimenting the game at the highest level. They see angles and they see views that we do not understand. That's why we are here for, to observe these pro players in their natural environment, to see how they look at the game, how they persevere it, how they understand it, and you know, just learn a couple of things, 1 or 2. Thank you for everyone being here. See people here joining the chat and greeting. I greet you also. I'm so glad to be here, and I'm grateful, you know, and also for this beautiful event. Hopefully, with this edition, are going to come more and more. And in case you haven't wondered, small spoiler: the registration for DraculaN Season 3 are about to be open. So this is going to take place somewhere in November. So be sure to spread the word. And if you have a favorite team that you would like to see in the next events, just tag them in the comment. Tell them, yo, you guys want to be Nosferatu's victims? You guys want to, you know, be invited to the castle? Do you guys think can make the count proud? Do you think you can make the DraculaN proud? Or you're going to be another victim which is going to be slayed? And I like the thematic, like black and red. And also for each time when a player like our team gets defeated, there's going to be like there's a panel with your player card that is going to be put it there. Just like in One Piece where you have wanted and you have like the money on it. It's exactly basically the same. And if you guys also want to have a preview, I think it's kind of hard to have that on the production, like at least on live stream. But there's going to be videos on it on social media. So in case you haven't, just go there, check it out. You'll get some more insights. You're going to get also interviews with your favorite players and with teams. And yeah, drop it a follow. It's interesting to see some behind the scenes and how do players think, how do they react. You know, a lots of interesting stuff. And also let's not forget, like honestly, like when this season began, like man, I swear the frag movie, I'm not sure if it's a YouTube video or somewhere there. I need to make some research. But when that frag movie was amazing at the beginning, it was amazing. All right, doing the last adjustments. We saw players doing warm up, making some jokes. They say, "Yeah, I want to eat a shawarma after that." He said, "For sure." We're still on schedule, just doing some checks before we go in. Better take the right measures and take the a little bit of extra time before having some unpleasant surprises. Do you think, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see any knife kill? Yesterday we managed to spot one in the M Club versus AM. It would be interesting, a bit upsetting and surprising, but I want to see ninja diffuser. I want to see, I don't know, spray killing 3 people at once. All that crazy play. But I'm sure this is going to happen. It's just a matter of time. I know it's early in the morning, but everyone needs to wake up, you know? And I just got an information. The account itself sent me a bat, and the bat had a papyrus, which was saying the players are entering on the server. Thank you, Dracula, for your papyrus and for your bat. I appreciate it. So, in a couple of moments, we are going to see. The game that we most awaited and anticipated. First map is Ancient. All right. Checking the server is correct, is flawless. And It will start. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Okay, guys. Let me fantasize a bit, right? What if we're going to get in Counter-Strike game some DraculaN stickers? Oh my god. Like can you imagine like oh my god. Soon we will see this in just a bit. Ah. Whew, okay. I finished my cup of coffee and I'm energetic for this day. I know these players are as well. They're sponsored by energy drinks and coffee. Bum, bum. Final checks. And we will departure. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Before it begins, in order to break the silence, let me tell you a little story. Right? I don't know. Let me think of a funny story. Funny story. Um. Hmm. I actually can't think of any funny story. My brain just froze. It feels like a timeout. Oh, but I think they're starting. I think I'm getting saved by the bell, and I don't have to embarrass myself. No, actually, I'm not embarrassing myself, but I don't have to be a narrator. We're gonna see the smokes and flashes. Can we guys like make a petition? Like, if you get if you work in the industry or in the domain, can you choose to be paid instead of money? You get paid with CS2 cases or with skins, like as a payment. Like, imagine like instead of how much, like instead of paying the rent, you're like, can I send you a trade offer? I think that would be valid, no? Because in the end, that can be like a store of value. For example, like the stickers from Stockholm, or I don't know what they were, the one that were like what, $400 overnight, or I'd be like, yo, can I pay you in glove cases? Yeah, I think that would be nice, no? Like if your landlord plays Counter-Strike, like be like, can I pay you, like I give you a knife per month? And that would be fine, honestly. All right. And imagine you send the trade offer, but before the trade offer gets sent, you receive a notification from Kick. And the notification from Kick, it says, DraculaN CSB, Metisport versus Nexus Gaming. And in 3, 2, 1, boom. You see this amazing set, ladies and gentlemen, which is about to happen. Day 2, DraculaN Season 2, Metisport against Nexus Gaming here on Kick, on DraculaN. And let's see what this is going to be. And let's start. Again, thank you, production team, for the amazing layout and transition. You guys are amazing. All right, so Nexus on CT, Metisport on T part. Looks like you are a split push between Heaven. Now they're going on the lab room. A lot of noise are being here. FNL takes a little bit of damage. The site have been smoked already. And Metisport entering flawlessly on B. Still having 2 players from Nexus on A, coming back from elbow. Ooh, a beautiful pick here from FNL, sorry. Trying to hold off while his teammates are coming. Manages to get one, but dies. BTN is going to be the second one as well. Now in a 3v4 situation. Comeback is still possible. Retake is still possible. Excuse me. But we'll see how this is about to happen. Blitz gets a pick, but Sound gets taken out. And the first round goes to Metisport. Beautiful the execution there. Went with the split push, got the side without any casualties. Planted the bomb. And a thing that really was a bit unfortunate for timing for Nexus was the fact they had like 2 players on A, 1 coming back, and 2 came from B to the elbow. And trying to hold off, it wasn't that easy. But this is just the first round, right? So who cares? Let's see what is going to happen. And Nexus went with the option path where they're not buying and going for an echo. Interesting choice. I like that, playing safe. And now they changed the strat. Everybody's here on B. But unfortunately, the gambling did not pay off because Metisport is making a lot of noise on A. And It looks like they are already preparing the site. With the smokes and mollies on Temple and on City Lane. Bomb is being planted again with 5 players alive. Ooh, FNL goes down. Mel is going to be the sponsor of that kill. It gets another one. With bomb being planted and not having utility or whatsoever, their best play here for Nexus would be to take a peek and just go away. Sant is going to be taken out as well. Oof. Was there a missed opportunity to make a kill, but Isaac and Mail are going to wipe out and clear the mess. Score goes 2-0 for Metisport. And now Nexus finally can afford buying weapons. We see Xelo on up. And let's see if the rifle, the op player from Nexus can make wonders as he showed us in the previous games. But so far, one of the biggest threats for Nexus would be Mail, which has 5-0. Beautiful KDA. Playing patiently, having 2 players on mid, one being in heaven, slightly rotating towards B. Team Nexus now changed the strat a little bit. Instead of having all players all together on a B side, now they're doing a small rotation as well. We see here about to be some action. Plopsky pushing through Sniper's Nest. Sound is here waiting patiently. What is going to be? Sound manages to spot first and gets a kill. Plopsky is going to put down on the bench this round. Clock is ticking and looks like there's going to be a peak on midman. Blitz is waiting. He manages to go for 2, but gets shut down immediately. 3v2 situation. 30 seconds left on the clock. Xelo pushing from behind. Manages to get the kill from Lambrum. And now Giacchino being the only one left alive. Oh, Xelo misses his shot. But FNL is going to be the one that it's going to put an end. And the first round for Nexus. Let's look over the replay and see what happened. I like here how the push was on Sniper Nest between ETN and Sound, and also Giacchino with the beautiful picks with the UMP and Galil. Sorry, just the Galil, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. We see here a slight adaptation from Nexus. It worked for them. The force buy was fruitful. The full buy, actually. A lot of utilities are being thrown. Plopsky pushing swiftly from elbow. Sound waiting him and welcome him with a bullet in his head. And now Metisport will need to do their best with one player in minus. Looks like there's going to be a commitment. Rakismo and the on B side managed to get the kill, but BTN is going to be the one who's going to avenge him. Gets shot down by Mail. 2v2 situation. Sound coming in from Dark Alley. As well as Xelo. Oh my god, gets shut down immediately. Is that a new AK? Oh, it looks like we're playing Valorant. Am I allowed to say that name? I don't think so. And now Xelo into 1v2 situation. Goes for the clutch instead of saving it. Admirable decision and gets shut down. Metisport scoring one more point. Score being 3-1. So far, we see that Metisport have a slight preference on B bomb side. Even though they had one player in disadvantage, that did not stop them to close the gap. I was expecting more of a split push and go for the rush, but Metisport tactic worked. And this is the reason why they are 2-round advantage over Nexus Gaming. And now they're going to be forced to go on an eco. Oh, but what we're going to see, and Isaac, they're going to manage to take a pick on A-holes. Isaac is going to be taken out. Well, there is not much that you can do. Just go for some kills and preferably have a weapon in your hand. Oh my god, what a beautiful kill through smoke. Bombs being planted. BTN trying to search for a kill, but Plopsky hearing his footsteps. He's ready to make it, and Plopsky is going to take BTN out. Waiting for another one. Blitz has the information that Plopsky is there, with an attempt perhaps to avenge his fallen teammate. Now with the bomb that is about to explode, will give away another point for Metisport. Bomba! It was there were some nice trades as well, but of course in the pistol round there's not much that you can do. Now Nexus has another round where they can go crazy and all out buying weapons. Let's see how this is going to play for them. Mail is looking crazy with the 7-1 and Giacchino with 8-3, but as we speak he gets taken out. Oh my god, Selk with the double kill. Selk survives, but not for long. Oh, FNL gets picked with the smoke. Hold up. The fight is on A side. 2 players alive. One of them would be Lumen. Lumen with an up. Paying patiently. No utilities available for Metisport. Just the 1 nade. No smokes or whatsoever. Plopsky pushing through Temple. Expecting someone to come and manages to take Blitz out first. Making the odds more even. But BTN is behind Lumwan. He doesn't push, he's patiently waiting. Now the bomb is being planted. BTN got the info that he needs. He's going to push and manages to pick one. Lumwan being the only one left alive with an open dream. Gets 80% damage, and just like that, sound is going to come from CT. And it's going to take the 2nd round for Team Nexus. Beautiful execution here.
Counter-terrorists win.
This could be the start of the of a series of round streaks for Nexus, but we are going to see that because so far Metisport have been really consistent when it comes to strats and entering sites and utility. We see here some aggressive push, 3 people on elbow, still coming in from ramps and being in heaven. BTN is waiting for them. But Mail suspects that someone might be in lamp room. What is it going to be? Oh, tries to go for the Halle Mary of Wallbanks. He's not successfully managed to get that. Giacchino is going to punish BTN for revealing his position. Blitz is going to follow BTN as well. Oh, Plopsky was waiting but gets shut down by Sound. FNL going on mid. Trying to secure a kill. Doesn't manage to spot anyone. Retreats. Now, Nexus are rotating on A. Expecting that this will happen. Giacchino trying to go for a pick. Manages to successfully get one from Donut. The bomb is being planted in Excello with an up. He's being cornered. He's trying to go for a no scope. But unfortunately, the no scope is not going to pay off. And Meti Sport is going to continue securing round. They stick together, and when they heard BTN spray from Lamp Room, they just stacked up and rushed. And not only did they manage to kill BTN, but also managed to kill Sound as well. So 2 for 1 without having anyone to die. It was a bit of a fortunate chain of events because BTN revealed his position and did not manage to get the kill by trying to go for a wall bang. But that's in the past. That doesn't matter. What matters now is the present, and Nexus being forced to go for another eco. Might be a fruitful eco. Let's see how this will play out. Oh, a beautiful kill here from Lumwan. Nice, are gonna just get one. Goes for 2. 6 HP, barely survives. And without any casualties, Meti Sport puts another one in their bag. Now we see an aggressive push in mid. Lopsky tries to go for a pick, gets a little bit burned by the incendiary. Oh, what a beautiful nade there. Manages to... Sound gets a lot of HP down only from the nades. But as we speak, Mel gets shut down. Ooh, a beautiful pick here from Sniper's Nest. He's going to put Nexus in a player advantage. Now, Nino coming from heaven. Tries to go for a pick, but gets shut down immediately. Now, Nexus. They are playing. These guys are playing chess. I don't know how you guys are familiar with chess, but imagine like you move the knight, and if they take your knight, you have the pawn that is going to protect you. And this is what they've been playing this round, Nexus. For each team member who was about to get, let's say, killed or so, then you would have had someone that is going to trade. And the round that they played and the way that it was executed, it was in their favor. And they managed to get it beautifully. Now on direct comparison, we have Sound with 10 kills and 8 deaths. Male, one of the MVP players, 9 with 3. Even though Nexus is on the losing part, Sound still having a positive score. Will help Nexus, giving them an edge for a comeback, a fair chance for a comeback. And now Metis, the first tactical timeout. Excuse me. I hope I did not jinx it. Let me knock on the wood. so we won't have any technical. Let's have only tactical, right? You know, both words start with T, right? So, yeah. Is that a run burst? No, Sound takes a lot of damage and he dies. Gets burned down alive. Unfortunately, he's not going to give that much value this round. But that's not over. Oh, Blitz with a nice attempt, but unaware of the position. Still was going to give information to BTN, but BTN gets caught swapping weapons. And Mel is going to be the one that is going to punish that. Cello tried to make a pick, but the player position have swapped. And now we see here entering on A side flawlessly, just like walking on a boulevard. And I think Nexus is going for a save. Not sure if they're going for another clutch. Beautiful pick here for Cello. That is going to leave a mark on Metisport economy. Yep, and this round they're going for a save. Metisport is going to secure another one. We are slowly approaching the first half.
Terrorists win.
Bomba! And Jaquinho with 9 and 6. Looking strong, playing consistent. I'm really curious that we are not. I mean, I'm really surprised that I'm not seeing a timeout from Team Nexus. Like, they had the chance of winning multiple rounds, but yet they still struggled a little bit. But it's fine because we are about to switch sides and the gap between the rounds is not that big. So we can expect here for a comeback as well. And I would love to see a comeback and perhaps we're going for an overtime. It looks like Metisport managed to take control over mid. And now we see here some sort of a distraction while pushing mid. There's a distraction coming in from Holt. And another one being in heaven. Sound manages to get the pick. FNL tries to trade it, but doesn't manage to do it. Cello as well. But never mind, because now we're in a 2v2 situation. And BTN manages to get the pick with the pistols, putting his aim to a good test, and now he has his hands on an AK. Plopsky will come in an attempt to trade for his teammate. BTN with 10 HP could not do much about it, and now in a 1v1 situation, Blitz against Plopsky. Both of them suffered some damage with 30 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see here a retake. No utilities whatsoever, just a flashbang from Metis. But the defuse kit is available for Blitz. Ooh, goes for the defuse. Is he going to hold it? No, it took in the last second, and he dies. Oh my god, I wonder if he would have held it just a little bit longer. I think there was like, what, 1 second, 2 seconds, but Plopsky was just about to walk in. But in the end, it was a bait because he didn't walk in, he just shoot through the box. It was an unfortunate situation. But nice try, though. I like the fact that when he went for bomb defuse, he played with the bolts, with the box that is there. And now we are on the last round of the first half. You see here Sound pushing from elbow. Tries to go for a kill. Manages to spot one, but The MP9 spray is not going to be on his favor. That doesn't matter because FNL opening the round with 2 kills. Plopsky manages to get 1. Puts him over the edge. Ooh, gets flashed. FNL with triple kills. Yo, hold on. This guy invented the FAMAS gameplay. FNL, I see you. Oh, he gets burned alive. And he gets killed by Nate. Kobe. And now Isaac and Jaquinho. Still committing over A side. But you have the whole squad, the whole Nexus squad holding it. But oh, what's this? Jaquinho is going for a rotate, but BTN, he says, not on my watch. Isaac manages to spot 1, and ooh, a beautiful pick here. Score being 8-4. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I mean, it was expected to have Metisport playing incredible as they did, considering it's their map pick. But Nexus still holding it strong as well. I would say there's still decent and fair odds for a comeback, but we'll see how this is going to play on the second half. We also see here the coach in the background, boosting their morale, going for the tactics. I'm not sure if there's going to be, if there is a coach for Nexus as well. I don't have that information, so excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. And we are running straight into the second half. That's what I like to see. No issues, no difficulties, no nothing, you know? Just pure Counter-Strike, baby. Ooh, a push here from Lumo, and he's like, I'm over here. But the Moss is going to stop them. Xelo tries to go back, gets punished whatsoever. Mel9 hiding in the ramp, but Team Nexus is going to commit it. Is going to commit going back and perhaps make a rotation. But Mel9 is waiting for them. Tries to get the free, manages to get it. It feels like a Kaufland offer. And BTN being the only one left alive. With a candy apple and a DraculaN sorcery in their hand, but was not going to be enough. Metisport securing another round, coming close to a 2-digit score. All right, Team Nexus goes for an eco instead of a force buy. Wise decision. They're not going all in. They still want to preserve their resources. Xelo is a victim of utility damage. Beautiful flank here from Mel9, and just in a couple of moments of a blink of an eye, the round is already over, and Mel9 being 1-0 as the score points for this map. And I think we are in another timeout. I'm not sure if it's a technical or tactical, but score being 10-3. I've got the communication that this is a technical. Hopefully it's going to be one that is going to be assessed pretty quickly. Even though the score is 10-4, remember that this is Metis map pick, and Nexus was dominant in their group stages. This is not over until we see that 13 on the scoreboard. We've seen comebacks happening before, and perhaps this technical timeout also, it's a great opportunity for team members from Nexus to, you know, just I see the jersey. I like that, man. I remember when I had the jersey back in the day when I played Overwatch. I miss those days. As I was saying, back to the subject, this technical timeout, it also can be used in Nexus beneficial. How? Well, basically, it stops the momentum that Metisport having. They can reflect on what happened. They can just, you know, brush off the frustration or the irritation. Just think like, okay, what it can be done? What can we do now? Like, it's a really good. It can be used in their advantage if they know how to use it. But again, this is a best of 3 format, so we are just in the beginning. Anything can happen at any time. So let's not take decisions or conclusions too prematurely, shall we? Hopefully this is going to be assessed soon. No worries. Oh, I hear a knife sound. Never mind. False positive. All right, we're back at it again with the second half. Beautiful. Nexus finally be able to purchase some weapons. They need to take this round. It's crucial for them if they want to have a chance of securing this round. Plopsky goes with the double kill. Spray and pray, baby. Beautiful execution here from Plopsky. This is not going to fail to reflect 16 and 9. But BTN is going to be the one that is going to put a shutdown to Plopsky's streak. Now they're in an even situation. Blitz slightly injured. Lurking around. Salu rotating play. Ooh, a beautiful pick here. BTN gets shut down, but Mail gets injured. Salu going it through CT. Now coming up Sniper's Nest. About to reunite with Blitz. Perhaps committing it of going A. Either A or B. I think this is going to be B. Salu, beautiful pick here. Puts Mail down for good. And now they're going on B side with 30 seconds left on the clock. Beautiful execution here from Nexus. Can Giacchino make this clutch? Or is he going to save? Okay, made a lot of noise. Checks dark room. No one is there. Both of Nexus players are heavily injured. Giacchino needs to hurry if he wants to make this clutch. But the bomb is ticking and Giacchino was too late. Nexus holding on strong. Getting another round. Tries to go for a kill and manages to put him to sleep. That's the sound that the T model did. Beautiful round here from Nexus. I like how they played. They went for rotation. They went from distraction, smoke walls. Even though Plopsky was going ham in the beginning, BTN even up the odds. And Xelu played beautifully. And now Metis, they're being forced on the pistol round. Let's see if they're going to do anything with that. Oh, Plopsky manages to get the pick as well. Tries to go for second, but BTN is here. Now Plopsky has his hands on Galil. It's not going to be that easy, but BTN says, I got my teammates back. Okay, beautiful pick here from Sound. Giacchino is going to be seen in the kill feed as well. And now Nexus is looking way more confident on the T part. With all the stress that they did and the split pushes. I know this is only a pistol round, but you can already see the adaptation from these guys. But Matty still has the round advantage, and they can afford of doing this type of plays. And here we see the dual kills. 213 BTN and 1.55 Giacchino and BTN. These are the statistics. Yeah, Rafael, I need the statistics. Ooh, okay. Nice usage of nades. Throws a little bit, goes back. Tries to rotate, going into the B ramp. Ooh, Omel going aggressively, pushing it, waiting it. Blitz is going to be taken out. Goes for a trade, but Matty still has one player advantage. But by the end, I finished that sentence. This is not happening anymore. Yeah, someone said, oh, it's not statistics, so excuse me, guys. I wasn't in math class, okay? And as we speak, this is a 2v2 situation. Decided to give up on bomb side B, slightly moving towards A, I believe. They still have 40 seconds left. But now, Mattis is anticipating this move. So Nexus needs to go fast. They don't have a smoke whatsoever, just a flashbang available, and BTN 27 HP. That nade is going to put BTN on the bench this round. And now Sound being forced to make the clutch. Can he do it? The fact that he's in Donut and Lumwan has an op is not going to make it easy though. Oof. Sound knows that Lumwan is there. Needs to go, needs to do something about it. He gets taken out. And Metisport getting one round closer of securing this map. And let's look here on the replay. Aggressive play here from Mel. And while they try to get Mel, Plopsky was there to make the trade, which gave them an edge. But now Xelu has his hands on up. Let's see if he will be able to take the up player from Metisport as well. But don't sleep on these guys. Like Plopsky and Mel have been the biggest threats from this game so far. Oh, boost kill. No, doesn't manage to spot anyone. Tries to get an info. Nothing is going to be revealed for them. Ah, BTN does not check that corner, and Isaac is going to bend that, is going to punish. He goes for a double kill, goes for a triple kill! And Metisport on match point for Ancient. Beautiful play here by Isaac. So unfortunate for Nexus. They committed on B and just went with it. It was unlucky. It was unlucky. The play and the vision was there, but it was unlucky. We have almost 700 people watching us right now. I'd like to take a brief moment before we going on the last round, and thank you for everyone for being here. Don't forget to also follow us if you haven't already, and check our socials and give a support for both of these teams. These guys are really talented. Ooh, a beautiful pick here from Blitz is going to be taken out whatsoever. Lumwan as well. Hold up. Okay, I see this tech plays. Now Xelu has his hands on up. He's now in his environment. Xelu is like a fish in the water. Now he's in a bigger water, and now he becomes a shark. Let's see what he can do with up and 37 HP left. But Isaac and Plopsky. Plopsky is still alive. He's the biggest threat for Nexus. Xelu manages to get Isaac. Only Plopsky alive. Being cornered by two players. And Xelu doesn't fail to impress. It's not the Roblox game, but it's the saying. Doesn't fail to impress. Metisport still being on match point, but this round gave Nexus a little bit of confidence and hope. Now we see there some rifles and a deagle from Metisport, but they can still afford to play Shab in a row. The triple here, wallbang from Blitz is going to put Isaac in free HP. No kill confirm whatsoever, but still that is going to be really important. Now, what is going to happen? Nexus attacking on multiple fronts. And Mailed is going to be taken out by Xelos up. Tries to go for a second one. Manages to get it. Xelo being on fire right now with up. But Blobsky's still alive. Never mind. Xelo with a triple kill. The bomb has been planted, and Jacquinho, only a deagle. Will try to go and take a weapon to save it, but it's going to be really difficult because he's being cornered. Maybe if he tries to get the pick on BTN, tries to go for it, but BTN says, nah, bro, not today. And Nexus still holding in, giving us a glimpse of hope of seeing that overtime in the first map. Oh. Get another one. Come on, Xelo. Oh my god. I'm telling you, like, each time a player plays with Up Asimov, he's making these amazing picks. Up Asimov is the best skin in the game. Like, for Up. I know this is a biased opinion, but I don't, like... I don't care. Joking. And now we see Metisport with their second timeout. They needed it. They just need one more round, but Nexus is looking really dominant, and Metis will be forced to go for an eco. Let's see how this will play it off. We see here already full commitment on A side rather than B. Both teams are playing carefully, unaware of each other's position. Somehow, Team Nexus suspects that the B side is not being guarded. And now Metisport is going for that rotation from CT into the back alley. But the bomb yet, it's still close to Rams. It's not been taken and going to be planted. Alright, smokes have been thrown. But yet, the bomb is still not being taken. Clock is ticking. A lot of noise is being made on B side. BTN is looking carefully, but Popsky is behind him. He's going like a ninja. Oh, he's making steps. He takes one. Tries to go for two. And Nexus taking another round with no casualties. Oh, I hear the music again. It's a timeout? From who? It's a tactical or tactical? Place your bets in the chat. It's technical? Oh no. Uh-oh. Do you remember, guys, when it was the last technical timeout where I've told you about the timeout that it can be used for Nexus favor? But it was what? The score 8-4? Because in the end, even though the side swapped and Metisport is on match point, I feel like Nexus started to adapt and they're making more confident decisions and more confident plays, let's say. And this is working really great for them. And this is reflected in the score. Like, look at Xelo, 15-2. BTN, even though he doesn't have a positive KDA, the plays that he made was fruitful. Sound as well. And we see here the KDA compared 16 by 15. So in the end, it's kind of the same, right? Because Isaac has 1 more kill and 1 more death. Cello is the same. Now the Metisport are finally going for a buy. No up available whatsoever for them. So Lumwan, it's going to stick with an A1S. Until further notice. Okay, imagine if you can make a donation in the round, like before just buying and dropping. Like, you have an arms dealer somewhere hidden on the map and you take the weapons from them. Alright, now enough with speaking nonsense. Let's see if this is going to be the round for Metisport or next is going to continue with this phenomenal round streak. And we are going to go for an overtime. Oof, Sound tries to punish people walking on mid, but he gets dinked. Luckily survives. Going it for a split push. 2 people on heaven, 2 on mid, 1 on elbow. Sound doesn't know there are people on Dora. Manages to get the peak with 16.5. And Plopsky and Jaquinho are going to be taken out. "40 seconds left on the clock. Going it for an A plant. TPN patiently waiting and manages to get Isaac. Mel being the only one left alive. Oh, is he going to be able to spot BTN? He's going to take down BTN. Takes an AK and is going for a save. Unless Kobe? No, not Kobe. But beautiful play by Nexus. And now they have a 2-digit score as well. Holy moly, macaroni. What is happening? And this is just the first game and first map. First best of 3. Jesus. Oh, can Mel go for another one? No, he takes taken out. And Nexus, not only did they get a round, but they also managed to stop the saving. Beautifully played. The fact that Sound managed to get the pick with low HP and Xelu was there to break him and going back, I think this was an incredible play here. Because not only did he manage to get the kill, but he also was not needed to be traded. And even though Plopsky has 20 kills on the mark, Metisport is still struggling a little bit of getting the last round. And Nexus is basically behind them, breathing in their necks, saying, "We are here. We are behind you. We are here." It's just like a horror game, you know? And Nexus is going to be the monster who's going to come after them. Unless Metisport, they're going to say, "No, we will prevail." See another pistol round from Metisport. Again, going in with the same tactics, staying on A. And the B side is looking somehow clear. They're going for B side. And it's going to be another battle. This is the tactic that Metisport has adopted it so far on Eco. They're just taking one side until some time passes and they're going to rotate on another one. The side have been smoked all over the place. Now they're finally going for a commitment, and now Metisport, probably they're going back through CT and Donut. Oh, okay, Sam tries to go for a kill. Manages to secure.
Bomb has been planted.
Barely gets scratched. And now with the bomb being planted. Good luck, have fun. Sound with another kill. Tries to go for free. Gets 2 only. Now Isaac with the hands on an AK. Oh, beautiful smoke from BTN. Kill through smoke, excuse me. From BTN. And now 12 to 11. From 8-4, we're 12 to 11. Holy moly. What is happening? My eyes cannot take it. My mic cannot take it. We might see here some overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is finally a full buy for Metisport. Lumon is on up. Let's see what he can do. We see now here an interesting choice. 3 players going it through A hall. While having 1 player on ramp making some noise. 1 being on elbow. You know, these mind games. Lumon manages to spot 1, but misses his shot, unfortunately. Missed opportunity for a kill there. You can tell that he's nervous a bit. And Mel and Plopsky gets taken out. Could this be it, ladies and gentlemen? 2v5. Oh my god, what am I seeing? The bomb being planted, and just like that, we're going it for overtime. And he's screaming, he says, beat a bug! Oh my god. Beautifully played. I'm telling you, don't count Nexus. These guys yesterday won every game. Every freaking game. Yeah, show the biceps, show the biceps. Yeah. Yo, production. Yeah! Thank you, production. This is what I like to see, man. This is what I like to see. Basically, I don't think you guys understand it. It's not only Nexus Gaming against Metisport. It's basically 2 countries, 2 teams, really talented, representing their countries. Nexus representing Romania and Metisport representing Sweden are fighting against each other. All right, now we're back at it again. Man, I needed a few moments because this is so hype. I'm so happy to see. I don't know if you can guys get it from my voice. Here, Isaac gets taken out as well as May. It looks like it's going to be a big commitment. With bomb being planted and 2 players being alive, Lumon and Jaquinho, yeah, there's nothing else to do. I'm telling you, Nexus are more confident now since they managed to force that overtime. And you can tell that by the way that they're playing. And they just have to force themselves. Oof, tries to go for a pick. Manages to take it. But that doesn't matter because Nexus get the round. And they still have a lot of money. And BTN with 2 HP left. Opa! All right. Now, let's see. 13 and 12. Nexus has the confidence boost. But will Sport will do the anime comeback. We see here sort of a split push. An interesting positioning now from Sport. One being elbow, one being on A-hole. 3 people on B. No one is in sniper nest. BTN going for the holy grail of wallbangs. Oh no! But he gets wallbanged. What an interesting turn of situation. Mael manages to get the kill on BTN. Unexpected. And Lumo is seeking for a kill on Donut. He gets it. Uh-oh. 5v3. Now Blitz in a 1v5 situation. Let's see what is going to happen. I mean, the best way here is just to go for a save. It's fine. You know, Nexus won multiple rounds. They can afford of doing just one round like that. They still have the confidence. They're still good. They just need to calm down a little bit. He tries to get the pick, but he gets taken out. Matt is finally winning a round. A bit too late. If they would have done that early, the map would have been already theirs. And let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, this is their map pick. So their confidence is a bit low. Okay, smoke's been throwing all over the place. We see here some aggressive position here. Plopsky went in to try to get some info, retreat back on Donut. Wise decision. Some damage have been taken because of the utilities. What is going to happen? Smoke is going to be unfolded. Let's see if we are going to see players spotting at each other. Isaac is taking quite some damage. You see here a slow push here from mid to Sniper's Nest. Managing to push without getting spotted. We have someone here coming in from CT. Uh-oh. Beautiful pick here on Loom 1. Nexus being 2-player advantage. Now, having this pick, they're going to rotate on A. Sound! Beautiful flick pick. Doesn't even get scratched. 2v5. Nobody from Team Nexus died so far. With the A side clear, they're going to plant. Uh-oh, no, Sound is taking... Oh, wow. Wait, what was that camera? I see his face. You're looking really good. The team model is looking really great. Jaquinho being the only one left alive. Oh, no, sorry. It was Mel as well. He had 5 HP. Man, I need to take new glasses because I'm not seeing a Nexus! Gets another one! It feels like Christmas morning. All right, let's see. Now, the sides have been swapped. Could this mean that Metisport will have, I don't know, let's say the D side power over them? Or Nexus will continue to show why they're truly here, showing that they are strong, not only with organizing this event, but also being here. Ooh, we see here some double kills, but now it's a 3v3, 3v2 right now. Everything happening so quickly. But I like the positioning, what is here. Alright, FNL holding. Back alley. Jaquinho and Plopsky, the only one being the only 2 team members left from Metisport. Plopsky will try to get the pick, gets taken out immediately. And Giacchino's being to be only one left alive, manages to get the pick, but it's half HP left. Doesn't have utilities except for the grenade, high explosive grenade damage. "40 seconds left on the clock. Sound and BTN are playing a game of chess. They are being calm, steady, and they're not rushing in. You can see these guys are experienced. Oh, Giacchino managed to take a pit, but he's 4 HP left. The clock is ticking. And BTN will manage to take the round 15-13. Oh my god. And just like that, Nexus won the round. I was so amazed that they managed to get the first pick against Metisport on their map pick on Agent from 8-4 to 16-13, just like in the old Counter-Strike Global Offensive days. We've seen the first team who went to 16, and Nexus Gaming are here and delivered a statement. Wow, what a beautiful first set for the day. Like, I'm not ready for what is coming up next. I said I want to see an overtime, and I managed to get to an overtime. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. And I'm sure, you know who else is shocked? Metisport as well, because they did not expect that. They only needed one more round, and when they got the round, it was an overtime, but it wasn't enough. And this is only the first map, and this was map pick. And now, after a show break, and after I get to change my my shirt because I sweated a lot and I need to drink some water because I screamed a lot, we are going on the second pick. So far the score is 1-0, Nexus Gaming against Metisport, and after the break we are going to see the second map, which is going to be Nuked. Nexus Gaming maps pick. Thank you guys, ladies and gentlemen, for being here. Be sure also to be also sure to check the social page and, you know, drop it a follow. We have here also some statistics and Excel. I'm telling you, like, when this guy had his hands on the up, he did wonders. He went for the clutch. He, even on eco round, he got the up. Basically did the impossible. Beautifully executed here, Excel, but also the rest of the team, Sound, BTN, Blitz, and FNL. But let's not forget also the hard work that Metisports did it as well, with Plopsky having a 20 kills at least. I think these games are pretty equal when it comes to skill, but maybe all those technical timeouts and the tactical timeouts, they throw off the momentum a little bit. But don't worry, that's why this is a best of 3. You want to forget about the first map, and you want to scratch your neck, brush your shoulders, drink a cup of coffee, maybe go outside, smoke a cigarette, and say "Aye" or whatever, and focus on the second map. It is not over yet. So Metisport should not get discouraged that fast, and Nexus should not celebrate that early, because we are going to have another map happening soon after the break. Thank you for being here, ladies and gentlemen.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. You waiting on the point of fail, now hold your breath and face your head. Cause you play a roulette with each step, I progress no less. Go ahead and place your bet, cause we know who we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. They cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up. Always win. Then watch me do it again. Tell her, no taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the surface, I'm winning it, dog. I don't know defeat. We don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta.
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular? A serious injury.
Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil. Victorie?
He's a machine! Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de locker room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Let me stick my dick. Și dacă aveți nevoie de asistență, să cereți. Dacă nu se...
Also on desktop there is acum mi-am răspuns singur la o întrebare. De-aia nu vrei să o dai, nu? Pe aia la...
Ca și cum n-ai avea.
Just to be sure it's fine. It's like this, like Joko.
Yeah, the average.
Just to be sure, like.
Yeah.
Put here for the. Yep. Okay, just I check our room. I don't have to check now.
We gonna check them also.
Okay, please speak. Yeah, sure. Just for the cable for the during the game, the cable will be under the.
It's gonna be like in the middle. It's gonna be here in the middle.
Iubire.
How long can we?
Poftim? Noi avem nevoie de 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I don't mind that one. But 960 doesn't work. I haven't measured locking and stuff.
tager den ned, den er muted lige nu. Den er muted på høretelefonen. Du tager den ned, tror jeg. Nej, når du tager den ned, så aktiverer den. Tag den ned.
Gata.
Settings, stai așa community, nume.
Însă, veni să...
Nu merge cine era că nu...
with the second game from our best of 3 set, Nexus Gaming against Metisport. Previously, we've seen such an incredible game, Metisport, on their map pick. Firstly, they opened the game series with an 8-4, which was followed up by a reversed 16-13. It was really amazing and incredible to see the comeback that happened from 12-8. It went to 12-12, and then in an overtime, Nexus won. So I would say this was a pretty... it was really good played by both teams, even though perhaps the comment looked a little bit biased on my part, and I would like to apologize that. I was really amazed and shocked by what we witnessed, the fact that, you know, this actually happened. Like, I did not expect it. I said I wanted an overtime, and guess what? We got it. But now we're going to departure on the second map, which is going to be Nuke, and this map has been chosen by Nexus Gaming. So if the next map is going to be won again by Nexus, then we are going to have Nexus advancing in the playoffs. If not, then we're going on the map 3, which map 3, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check, ladies and gentlemen, which the map that is going to be decisive is going to be Inferno. So we are going to see, rather if not, we're going to play on Inferno or not, but both teams are talented, and regardless, either if you're Nexus or Metis, either if you are frustrated or overly happy that you won the first map, that doesn't matter, because that is in the past, and it's not too late to, better not to be early to say, yeah, we won and celebrate it, or to say, oh, we don't have any chance. So you want to wipe that mentality and focus on what is coming up next. Okay, it was the first map. Okay, cool, that's fine. But what is matter is the present. And in the present, there is still a fight that needs to be taken. And I would like to see more of these shenanigans, more of these plays, more of these smokes, utilities, whatsoever, more of these amazing comebacks. And I truly believe that Metisports, they are going to make us gasp and have our... and basically make our hearts shrink and give us goosebumps, as well as Nexus. So now we see some player cam. Things are about to get ready. I manifest no technical issues, and I'm excited, right? I'm excited to see what is going to happen next. Just waiting a little bit before going in. This is the dual kills. 1.75 by Male and 1.97 by Blitz. All right, so players are getting ready. Things are getting happening in the background, and oh, I got the message. All right, so the Belmont spoke with Alucard and told me that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we are going in the game. And now we are on Nuke. Hopefully you brought your coats with you and something, some sunscreen, because things are about to get radioactive. Let's see what is going to happen. I'm excited to see this. This is Nexus map pick, but remember, anything can happen, right? I would like to see Metisport upsetting the crowd as well. New game, new map. Doesn't matter what happened in the past. Let's see how things will play. Pushing here for outside. Jacquinho is being picked as well as Sound. Now they're in a 4v4 situation. You see here a push from ramp, going it on B. Okay, one tap is going to be on Xelo part, but gets taken out immediately by Mel. Mel with currently 2 kills this round. 3v3 with bomb being planted. Mattis needs to go for this retake. Blitz tried to go for a kill, doesn't manage to confirm. Plopsky gets one. FNL being the only one left alive against 3, tries to go 1, gets 2, but doesn't have enough bullets to go for 3. And Mail, with almost an ace, manages to get the 3rd round, the 5th one, sorry, manages to get a round, and the first one for Meti Sports on Nuke. Beautiful execution here. Nice start of the game. Let's see if we're either going to see a force by our own eco. Okay, well, it looks like it's going to be a force by our Nexus with 2 Galils and 1 Mac 10, 2 Mac 10s into Tech 9. Smokes being thrown all over the outside. Chakino waiting here in ramp, perhaps from a push from Trophy Room. CBTN pushing down from Secret. Pushing in, Plopsky went back. Oh, and this is Rush. It's about to make some victims. Lumwan is being the first one, but Blitz got injured as well. Ooh. Drops the ramp, but Xelo doesn't manage to confirm the kill. Now being a 2v1 situation, Xelo being the only one left alive, manages to get the pick. 1v1 with Mel being full HP. And he gets taken out by Mel. Beautiful plate. 2-0. Strong opening here from Meti Sport. Now Nexus. We'll still go for another semi-buy. Oh, force buy. We have here the points that are currently happening. So Nexus is currently slightly placed higher than Metisport, if I'm not mistaken. Zelda got his hands on Scout. Let's see if he can make some picks with it. But so far, Mel is looking really dominant with 5-0, and Jaquinho as well, 3-2. Even though is there a map pick, Metisport has a really strong start. Plopsky waiting, patiently waiting. Can he go for kills? Tries to go for 1, only manages to damage. Goes back, not being injured whatsoever. With reach on the window, manages to get 1. But until, as we speak, Jaquinho goes 2 kills, goes for 3 kills. And Meti Sports continuing with their round streak. Score being 3-0. Wow, and Mail did not die once. In case you guys are wondering, on stream 8 we have Basement Boys against FlyQuest. Be sure also to check that out. But don't go for too long, because we have this amazing set that is also happening now. Finally, we see here Nexus being on pistol round, being forced to have pistols. Ooh, a beautiful push here outside. Doom1 is trying to fish for kills. Hasn't managed to get it. Oh my god, beautiful nade. Kobe! And Sound is going to be taken out. Lumwan as well. Here, some sort of a split push. Going outside, try to get some information. Now sitting in a trophy room. Waiting for a decision, perhaps. Waiting for the countdown to go into 0 and then rush aside. Flash is being made. Jaquinho waiting from hell to get the pick. Gets 1, goes back. Tries to go for second 1. But next is going on ramp. As we speak, Jacquino manages to get the second one. Isaac as well. Blitz being the only one left alive. Beautiful round. Meti Sports with another round. 4-0. Man, I swear, Melee is playing incredible. And Jacquino, 8-0 and 8-2. To let my family die if I'm lying to you. This is an incredible set. And here are the latest results on Nuke. Ooh, okay. So from last 5 games, we see only 2 games won. 13-6, 13-11. Thank you, production, for the statistics. Now, let's see what is going to happen. Now, Nexus finally be able to go on a full buy. Cello has his hands on up. Entering on strong on site. FNL with a strong opening pick. Gets also the pick on Heaven. Now they are on A side. 4v3 situation. But Lomar still has the hands on up. And manages to get the pick. But he gets taken out immediately by Xelo. Looks like Metisport are going to commit for the clutch. But Nexus is going to take the first round on this map. So you see here, beautiful fixture from Smoke, and a nice trade here between the offers from both teams, Xelu and Lumwan. Throwing the smokes outside, maybe also in the garage. Oh, waiting there in red. Who's there waiting with up? Oh, already the crossfire has been made. Sound gets taken out. No injured there from Sound on Plopsky. As we speak, Isaac gets another one, but gets taken out immediately by FNL. Oof, another pick. Now they're in an even situation, but Blitz being really low HP on FNL. They need to take someone with them. That would be their best bet here. It looks like the fight is going to be on bomb side B again. Now with the bomb being planted and only 50 HP, Blitz is listening to my cast as well as FNL, and they managed to get the pick. But don't count these guys out. Loom1 and Mel. Mel being 8-1. Can he pull this clutch? And Loom1 with a beautiful pick. Even the odds. Makes it 2v2, but the bomb is sticking. Mel gets taken out, and now Loom1 with only an op. Will he commit it? Blitz is being low HP, but the bomb is sticking and looks like he's going to give it away. And the next round is going to go for Team Nexus. And Team Nexus starting to take some rounds, putting pressure on Metisport's economy, being forced to play some pistols, and Lumon being the only one on up, with the one that is saved. Is it going to be enough to help his team to put some hands on the weapon? South is pushing it outside. Slowly push from Nexus, some of them trophy rooms, some of them going outside, patiently waiting for something to happen. Xalo looking for an opportunity pick and manages to take Loom1 out of the equation. beautiful peek here. Oh, Cello gets taken out as well as BTN. Looks like some casualties happen on Team Nexus. Bomb being planted and Isaac putting his hands on the weapon. Sound is about to face him. Doesn't check the corner. Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac! Beautiful play. Can he make this clutch? Oh my god, the game sense on this man is crazy. Oh no, Blitz got him jumping. Who is going to take... Blitz is going to take revenge on his dead teammate. Isaac with a beautiful attempt here on Ekaran. Gets his hand on AK and the game sense from him was amazing. Even though he did not manage to secure the round on the Ekaran, he managed to take the majority. I mean, almost every team member from Nexus, which is going to have a heavily impact on the economy whatsoever and consume some of the resources. And now Metisports finally be able to afford some weapons. Now, again, some distractions being thrown outside. Maybe we'll see some commitment going into trophy room or Sound here just scouting it first to see if Secret is available. But with 3 players being on A site, 1 being on Hell, swapping to Heaven. Is it going to be hard? Oh, but never mind. As we speak, Celu managed to take Isaac out of the equation and puts him on the bench. A lot of flashes are being thrown. Blitz pushing through Hell. Oh, tries to get Lumwan out of position, but the smoke is going to be the one that is going to save him. Bomb has been dropped. However, FNL will manage to take it and make a run back from it. Beautiful pick here. Now they're in a 4v2 situation. Oh, Blitz manages to spot it. Gets a kill. But now he's being the only one left alive. Forced in another clutch situation. Tries to go for a pick, but that's not going to be... Oh, camera. Okay. And Metisport is looking really strong right now. 5-1 on Nexus map pick. I'm telling you, don't kite these guys out. They took the time they needed, and now they're looking strong. This is what we like to see. But again, Nexus made previously amazing comebacks, but this is just a matter of time. I'm not saying what is going to happen. I'm a man of a present, so let's see what will, how the things are going to unfold themselves. Nexus now being on a eco round. One being on silo, others being outside. No utilities for them whatsoever, so they'll have to stick with the dry push. Plopsky being outside, tries to fish for a kill, but as we speak, Lumwan manages to take BTN out. And isolates the rush for Secret. Plopsky comes with the second pick for his team, Metisport. Celu eats some damage from a high explosive grenade damage. Beautiful pick here from Male as well. Next is barely being able to damage someone from Metisport, and Metisport continuing with their round streak. All right. No tactical timeout from Nexus whatsoever. Interesting choice. But they still go with the buy. Blitz with an 7, Cello 8-8, FNL with 9-9, while we have Male with 12-3. And as we speak, pick has been made. Cello tries to get the trade, manages to successfully cashes the trade. Ooh, went with a flanking position, but he gets punished for that bold movement. Breaking the window. When you have a lot of money, you don't want to pay for them. Now the commitment is going to a bomb side B. Bomb has been planted. And Metisports are going for the commitment. First kill has been made. BTN and South being the only one left alive. The kill has been sponsored by Isaac. Isaac will go for another one. 2 kills. BTN being the only one left alive. The bomb is ticking, but 3 players on the bomb side going for a defuse. BTN tries to go for a spray, but he will not be able to kill anyone, neither to stop the defuse. And Metisports going 7-3 against Nexus Gaming. This reminds me of the Ancient, how it was in the beginning. 8-4, right? I'm 7-3. But Met is looking really, really strong. They successfully managed to stop every counter rush. They successfully managed to go for the clutches. And finally, we have here the first tactical timeout for Team Nexus. And if you look here on the economy, the bank stash, 20,000 for Team Metisport. 7,000 left for Nexus. And we are 2 rounds closer. Yeah, we are 2 rounds before the halftime. And Nexus being forced to make another eco just before the halftime. Some noise being made outside, but all the Nexus team members are being in lobby. Beautiful kill here from Smoke. Oh, FNL waiting in the vent. Male fails to take the pick because of the recoil that happened on the vent. Nice attempt, but FNL is going to put his, get his hands on a beautiful AK-47. Now they're in an even situation. Scratch that. FNL going for another kill. With bomb being planted on bomb site A. Ooh, Blitz is going to take I think that I can't see, I'm blind. I think he took Plopsky out of game, and now Lumon is being the only one left alive with no other choice than the obvious choice, which being saving an op. Nexus manages to get another round. I swear, like, if the next round Metisport is going to win it, then we're going to be in the exact situation on how it was on Ancient, 8-4. I swear. And if we're looking here on the statistics, we saw Male 14 with 4, while FNL has 11 and 10. Even though the KDA and FNL doesn't look that spectacular compared to Male, the last round he played the right plate and managed to get around for Nexus, but Male has been consistently so far, so he's one of the bigger threats in this equation. Now we're here on the last round of the first half. Let's see how things are going to be played. A lot of smokes happening here. Cello with an aggressive position here with Op. We tried to get the pick, but fails getting it. Oh my god, Klopsky manages to get a punish, but he's going to be taken out immediately. Skull being free to free. Sorry, players are now free to free, being alive. Let's see how this will turn out. Sound is looking for a confirmation and try to push for secret, but Jaquinho is waiting for him there patiently, juggling. But Sound knows this and decides not to commit to secret. "30 seconds left on the clock. There needs to be a commitment. Looks like A-side is going to be the commitment. BTN gets picked. As well as Sound. FNL being the only one left alive. Will the history repeat itself and we're going to see 8-4 for the first half of the score? And just like that, Meti Sports securing another round. Score being 8-4. Looking really confident and strong on Nexus map pick so far. And now we're in a halftime break. And in a few minutes, we're going to swap sides. This is an excellent opportunity to also reflect on what happened. And we see here FNL with 1 KDA, but he did the right place at the right time and right spot. Managed to secure a round for Nexus, give them a little bit of boost, but that boost have been shortly reduced and stopped by Metisport. You can clearly see how bad they want their revenge, Metisport. And we see the team member Nexus being concerned about it. Metisport finally showing why they're here and what they're capable of. That's what I like to see. These teams are equally strong. And this is one of the best of threes which are close and will let you flabbergast. We're about to begin in shortly, as we can see here. When it comes to placements, Nexus is placed actually higher than Metisport. But in a tournament like this, it doesn't necessarily mean anything or matter, because anything can happen. As we've seen here as a previous comeback, like Metisport started with 8-4 in the previous map as well, and we went to an overtime on their map pick. But now, even though this is Nexus map pick, then we expected something like to be maybe 8-4 for them. Metisport proved to us that they are serious and they want their revenge for the previous map. And let's see if they'll be able to be consistent. But so far, we've seen a beautiful KDA from Mel and Jaquinho. 14-5, followed up by 13-8, and Plopsky as well, 11-7. Blitz tries to get for the kill, but doesn't manage to confirm it. Never mind, he does it in the end. Now the odds are pretty even. Salu waiting it for a push from Secret. Oh, and Sound gets punished while he walking back. Putting Nexus Gaming in a tough position. FNL waiting for Vent. Heard the pick that was being made. Doesn't manage to get 2 picks, only 1 pick. Now the bomb being planted and Blitz being left alive with only a flashbang and half HP. There's not that much that he can do. He will try to commit for the clutch, but with no defuse available, this is going to be messy. Tries to go for a pick, manages to successfully get it. However, Plopsky is going to be the one who stopped him from defusing. And Meti Sports continuing with their round streak, score being 9-4. And now Nexus going again on Eco while being outside. Isaac gets picked by Xelos, Deagle. Ooh. Went a bit aggressive. Tried to get the pick here. Waiting him on Vent. We can see here a game of hide and seek. But now Sound is coming to help him as well. Oh, tries to go for a tap and manages to secure the kill. Sound gets his weapon as a gift. FNL is going to be taken out. BTM tries to go for a double kill, and now Bale being the only one left alive. Beautiful echo round played by Nexus, but Mail is a really great danger for Nexus and for us, the viewers, as well, because we get palpitations each time we see him. Now let's see if we can do the clutch. The best bet that Mail has is taking Cello first and then going it for Sound. Let's see what is going to be. 20 seconds left on the clock. He's going for a bomb. Plant. The fighting scene is going to be A side. Cello patiently waiting here from Heaven, waiting for Sound to do something and trade him whatsoever, but it won't be the case because Sound will manage to take him out with only 15 HP left, or low HP whatsoever. And Nexus finally getting around. Looks like this echo was really fruitful for them. And now the score only being 9-5. And now Nexus finally managed to go on a full buy while Mattis is going on a pistol. A lot of mollies are being thrown all over the place. Right, looks here like there's a commitment on A side. Smoke's being all over the place, but Matty is okay, yo! They managed to get quite significant picks. Taking 2 players, but now Lumwan is being the only one left alive. Just a Tech 9 and a Dream. BTN goes to kill for a smoke, and Nexus taking another round. Beautifully executed from Nexus, but let's not forget that Metis Sports already managed to kill 3 people, and that is going to leave an impact on Nexus economy. Nexus tried to close the gap, but Metis, it's still in the lead. And these guys are not giving up easy, considering the upset that they made on them for Ancient. They want to do it the same thing, but on Nuke. Let's see if Metis Sport will be able to deliver that. Medisport with another echo pick. Echo round. They're going outside, perhaps trying to go for a pick. Beautiful position here from BTN. Nothing happening. Tries to spot one. Gets a bit damage. But be sure that Ruel saved him from the damage that he was about to take. And the Nexus is winning another round flawlessly. But this was the pistol round, so don't worry about it. Alright, now Metisports finally be able to buy. No up for them available. Loom 1, you'll need to be grateful for having only a Galil. But we'll see how this is going to be played. Beautiful pick here. Isaac is going to be a victim. Blitz will try to go for another one. Ooh, gets caught with nade in his hand. Dies. Xelo will try to go for a trade. Oh no! Oh, gets the shot, gets not 1, but 2 for prox of 1, gets 3. Someone stuck his man, gets 4, and Xelo with the right play and right execution gets another round for Nexus, score being 8-9. Beautiful execution here. Firstly, I thought they're going, Xelo is going to miss, but that was not the case. Looks like finally another tactical timeout from Metisports because they slowly start to lose the edge. I mean, the only difference between them and Nexus is just 1 round apart, and the economy is not looking that good. As we see here, Xelo with 4 kills at 76 ADR. Oh, beautiful nade here. Unfortunately, is not going to do... Well, it did some damage, but not enough to kill. Now, Metisports all sitting in lobby, looking for a push or an opportunity, or perhaps waiting for the time to pass in order to take a side. Oh, nice pick here from Heaven. Xelo gets 1, but so many people are on A side. Isaac and Jackino are being cornered all over the place. Isaac gets a pick, tries to go for another one, but Sand is going to trade them. Now Nexus, they are on par with Metisports. Again, is history repeating itself from 8-4. Now we're seeing a 9-9. And you can see here the frustration on Metisports. I mean, I believe these guys can do it. I believe these guys can go for a comeback. We can go for another overtime. But they need to rethink their strats. They need to play more like, I don't know, strategic. They need to go for diversion. They need to go for setups. They need to not rush any side. They need to catch Nexus of timing. They need to think of these type of plays. Excello dies in the beginning. Now Isaac and Lumwan being taken out, but Sound is low HP. Slightly in a bit of advantage for Nexus. Never mind, this got shattered quickly because now Nexus has 2-player advantage against Metisport. Oh my god, BTN catches Plopsky off guard. And Jaquinho being the only one left alive. Oh! He spots it, but it's going to be a knife kill. Ayo! Jaquinho? Ayo! What is happening? Oh, okay, fine. Went for the kill. Okay, I was scared for a second. Okay. Thank you, Jaquinho. Sao being really low HP. Blitz and BTN are Rancho relaxing with their full HP. Jaquinho can take another player out. That is going to be much more... That is going to be way better for the team. Clock is ticking and Jaquinho is going to be left with only an A1S. Oh, wait, let's see here. Remeasure. Okay, so there's actually a board for studying. Was that Scrum or what was that? I think it was Agile or something. And Nexus now, from being in round disadvantage, from being on par with them, and now having 1 round advantage, they managed to turn the tides around, and Metisport will need to rethink their strat quickly and do something about it. And this round, it doesn't look so good considering their economy. And if Nexus keep going like that, this could potentially it. But I believe Metisport still has some aces left. But this would be the best time to show them. Otherwise, it's going to be too late. Blitz makes an opening frag. Jaquinho, it's going to be the one who's going to be seen in the kill feed. BTN is going to be taken out because of Blitz. Adventurous pick. Sound makes picks as well, waiting patiently from trophy room to push. We have Isaac that is coming. Oh, tries to get the pick, but gets shot down immediately. Cello here from L tries to go for a pick, manages to get one, even though he was flashed. Tries to get another one, but doesn't see it. Now Lumwan is going for the plant on B side. With bomb being planted, but no utilities whatsoever, just a incendiary. And Xelu watching with pop from ramp. It's going to be a bit hard to do it, but not impossible. Misses the shot and punishing Xelu. Incredible play here by Plopsky. Lumwan takes it as well. Can he go for 1v1? And Plopsky manages to take the round. Now we're on 10 against 10 when it comes to points. Lumwan made the play. And Plopsky as well. This is exactly the round that Metisports needs it in order to increase their chances of winning this, in order to boost their morale, to bring hope for them. Now the scores are even. Their economy got stabilized. And let's see if this is going to be enough to see a potential overtime. That's what I like to see. That's what I call a beautiful set. As we speak, Lumwan gets picked again by Xelu. 18 and 15. This guy is not playing around. We also have Plopsky. BTN tries to fish for a kill in the smoke. He's going to walk empty-handed. See here, sort of a split push with one being outside, two being in trophy room. Isaac manages to spot Sound. But still not going for a kill. Sound is just not showing his head. Uh-oh, the crosshair placement is good. But will Sound make the commitment? Otherwise, he's going to reveal his position. It's not going to be good. Sound still jiggling. Not committing. But the smoke is going to be revealed. Will Sound be able to make a kill? Celio patiently waiting. But Metisport knows exactly that they are cornered. Blitz doing a bunny hop video. Beautiful pick here from BTN. Decided to finally take his fate into his hands and rush for trophy room. Being accompanied by South. Manages to get another one. Metisport not being aware of the positioning, and Nexus gets another round now, making the score 11-10, with 2 rounds being closer to match point and potentially winning this best of 3. All right, 11-10, 2 more rounds, and this could potentially be it, or 3 rounds, and we can go to Inferno, which is going to be our decisive map. Metisport need to make the most of this round, even though they are not giving that many weapons or utilities. Can they make this play and take the round? Let's see how this will play. Isaac gets picked in the beginning. Not a good start. Giacchino and Lumon as well. Going to left only Mel Plopsky alive. Uh-oh. Mel was put in an uncomfortable position and gets punished for that. And Plopsky being the only one left alive. With only a Galil and a Dream. Best play here is to make a pick and just save the weapon. And Blitz is here waiting patiently, and Blitz is going to shatter that Dream in just a couple of seconds. And now Nexus, they are on match point and 1 round away from moving forward. This potentially be the last round for Metisports, or we can see the same treatment that Nexus showed us going to the overtime, and perhaps this would be an outcome that we would love to see. And I still believe in Metisports having the chance of doing it. They played incredibly through all this LAN. Lumon gets picked, but as well Excel, so you don't have to worry about that up anymore. This could potentially be the opening that Metisport was hoping all along. Oh, FNL is about to be spotted in secret, and he gets taken out immediately. Now being 3v4. Sound. Patiently waiting in B for a potential rush. He's also be here, supported. On ramp. Male just pushing steadily. Blitz is here waiting for push as well. So B side is guarded by Sound and Blitz while BTN is staying on A. You already hear the bomb plant. Well, it was just a fake. Oh, Sound tries to get in, to go out, but he gets picked as well as Blitz. BTN being the only one left alive. Looks like this round might go to Metisports. BTN gets caught running with the knife. Don't run with the knife. Put it back on, you know? It's dangerous. you might just step and injure yourself. And Meti Sports is still holding in 12 to 11. Can Meti Sports make this comeback? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm too excited. This is the round that I was talking about that they needed. Now Stello aggressively pushing here from trophy room. No one died yet again. Smokes and utilities are being thrown outside. Waiting in lobby, perhaps. Going through a drop to push. BTN is just spraying it. Oh, he got revealed the position. Plopsky is going to be the victim of Xelu, but BTN is going to be taken out as well. Did Mel just got hit by a flashbang in the head? Hello? Did we all saw that? He legit got hit by a flashbang in the head. And Jaquinho is going to die. FNL is going to be the one who will sponsor that pick. Now being in a 3v2 situation, no, and Lumwan is being the only one left alive with an op and a dream to clutch it. And Nexus is going to win their map pick 13-11, and they're going to advance forward, winning their best of 3 with 2-0. We see the bear hugs, we see the determination, the happiness for them. But let's say GG's to both teams. Metisport put quite up a fight. They went with 8-4 in both maps, advancing. They went to an overtime. They had a pretty good run in this tournament. And let's congratulate both teams, because it was quite a show, honestly. And we know that Nexus was a bit higher in placement than Metisport, but Metisport, they put quite up a fight. And we see Xelo with 21 and 16, the upper, having the most MVPs from Nexus, followed up by Blitz, BTN, Sound F, FNL. What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? It was an incredible game. Unexpected 2-0. And unexpected turn of situation, especially on the first map where it was the overtime and we saw 16-13. Now it ended, what, 13-11. Beautiful play by both players. Let's just say GG's and shake hands. Let's congratulate for Meti Sports for coming in so far. And we see here the statistic for Nexus. Xelu having a 1.31, being on tie with Blitz when it comes to impact rating. And now when it comes to kills, 21 kills, where 4 of them was headshot, and Blitz following that up. So Xelu with his up, when you give him this guy an up, he will make a mess. And and I just realized now, if you look at his name, he has like an op signature in his name. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Well, 90% headshot, but you don't need a headshot when you play with op, so that doesn't matter. It's really convenient. But if you look at FNL, 75% headshot rate, that's a lot. And of course, 1.31 key DA from Xelo. Beautiful play for both teams. Let's also congratulate Metisport for coming this far and for traveling a lot of distance. Let's congratulate the Swedish team for traveling along and being here at DraculaN, debuting in Season 2. And hopefully we're going to see them in the next season coming up, stronger than ever. And what can I say? This was the first best of 3 off series. We are going to have another one coming pretty soon. Please be sure to also check the other streams. And in case you haven't, we are 1,000 people. We were at least 1,000 people live. Please drop a follow. Let us know what you think, what you like, what you don't like. Make it in a constructive manner, please, because every feedback is well received and it's likely to be reviewed by our team and everyone. And we're going to be back shortly. I'm your humble host, Zach Fair. Thanks for having me here. It's an honor, and we'll see you after a short break. Peace.
Let me stick my dick. Dacă aveți nevoie de asistență, să cereți. Dacă nu se... Also, on desktop there is...
Acum am răspuns singur la o întrebare. De-aia nu vrei să o dai în aia la...
Just to be sure it's fine. It's like this. Like Joko.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Just to be sure, like.
Yeah.
It's just a check. I don't have to check now.
We gonna check them? On the TeamSpeak. Yeah, sure.
Let me stick my dick. Și dacă aveți nevoie de asistență, să cereți. Dacă nu se... Also, there's not there is...
Acum am răspuns singur la o întrebare. De-aia nu vrei să o dai pe aia la...
Just to be sure it's fine. It's like this. Like Joko.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Just to be sure, like.
yeah.
It's just a check. I don't have to check now. We gotta check them. On the team speak. Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Gata.
mi stick mai dic. Și dacă aveți nevoie de asistență, să cereți. Dacă nu se... Also, on desktop there is...
Și acum mi-am răspuns singur la o întrebare. De-aia nu vrei să o dai, nu? Cu aia.
Just to be sure it's fine. It's like this. Like Joko.
Yeah, this.
Just to be sure, like.
Yeah.
Okay, just I check the room. I don't have to check now.
We gonna check them on the TeamSpeak. Yeah,
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta.
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular?
A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil. Victorie?
He's a machine! Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă! Luptă!
Victorie? Părea imposibil. Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Building, your favorite Ingest F podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by G.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. You waiting on the point of mail, now hold your breath and face your head. Cause you're playing roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we are, we know we top there. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops there. I'm taking off like a rocketeer and stopping here. They cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up. Always win. Then watch me do it again. Tell her, you know, taking no loss, no. I'm winning again and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the touch 'cause I'm winning it now. Only I don't know defeat. We don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta.
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular?
A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil. Victorie?
He's a machine! Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie? Părea imposibil. Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Building, your favorite Game Dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by G.
then watch me do it again. Tell her, taking no loss, no. I'm winning again and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the tuck 'cause I'm winning it, y'all. I don't know defeat. We don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Taking no loss, look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta.
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular?
A serious injury.
Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil. Victorie?
Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite Ingest F podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by Jake.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't sleep so big that it thinks I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't change it. Tell them we're bringing the table. Yeah, I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Take off your shoes, print brand new. Light up the wax like a candle. Light me on fire, watch me heat up the track. I took the crown, I ain't giving it back. Look at my team going way off. Now we run in the game, they can't play y'all. We don't need an assist, now we counting up checks. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. You get it back, that's silly. I'm about to run the game, no kidding. I'm way too cold, too chilly. Yeah, they ain't wanna hear me, yeah, now they gon' feel me. You dig? Look at my team gon' play y'all. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
Let me stick my dick. Și dacă aveți nevoie de asistență, să cereți. Dacă nu se...
Also on desktop there is
Deci acum mi-am răspuns singur la o întrebare. De-aia nu vrei să o dai, nu? Pe aia la...
Ca și cum n-aia, dar ultimele.
Just to be sure it's fine. It's like this, like Joko.
Yeah, we have it.
Just to be sure, like.
Yeah.
Click here for the. Yeah. Okay, just I check tomorrow. I don't have to check now.
we gonna check them also. Okay, please speak. Yeah, sure.
Just for the cable for the during the game, the cable will be under the.
It's gonna be like in the middle.
Yeah.
It's gonna be here.
Bine.
How long can we?
Noi avem nevoie
Ladies and gentlemen, with the second best of 3 on today's stream, we had Nexus Gaming against Metisport, and the score was 2-0. And to our surprise, we saw them actually pushing the overtime in the first map. Even though the score was 8-4 to Metisport on their map pick on Ancient, Nexus Gaming managed to turn the situation and upset some of the Metisport fans and shock us all, actually, so to say, and got the first win. And also they got the second win, and Metisport were like 2 rounds close of securing it, the second map, and going on the third pick, which would have been Inferno. So Nexus Gaming advances forward. The score had been 2-0. But right now, going back to our sheeps, we have Mix against Sinners in a best of 3. We're about to see what is the lineup in a couple of moments, and we will see what is the ban. So as I am aware, the first picks is going to be Mix. We are going to play on Dusty, which is Mix pick. After that, we will be on Overpass, because Sinners is the team that decided that it's their map pick. And at the end, we're going to have Ancient as the decider, in case it's going to happen. I'm excited. Let's see how will this set look like. We saw the player roster. We see here everybody getting ready. And this is going to be a hype set. So sit back, relax. Grab something to drink. And for Mix, this is the lineup. We already know it from there yesterday. We have Synopsy, Juan, Senior, Knock, and Zero Fix. These are the gentlemen who are going to represent Mix. And we'll see what will happen. These gentlemen had an incredible set yesterday on Mirage against Los Cagutos, where it was best of 1. They got it 13-7, and also managed to beat AIM Club as well with 13-6. Let's see if they will be able to pull this performance against a strong team like Sinners as well, or how they're feeling today. Only a couple of moments is separating us from learning the truth. When it comes to map pick, we see that we have Nuke Train selected, and Mirage is going to be the decisive map. So just in a little bit, we will be able to go on our first map, which is Dust 2. Now the players are just doing the settings, connecting to servers. doing all the technical stuff that nobody's, let's say, nobody's giving attention, but that's the most important part. Nobody's giving attention from a viewer perspective. But this is basically how it is the magic happening, and this is how we're going to see. Let us know what is your favorite. I'm sure that many of you. I saw that Mix is somehow tournament favor, or at least yesterday in group stages B. And let's see if we have also some Sinners fans in the chat. And from what I've received, an information from Belmont in 3, 2, 1. We departure on the map. Again, amazing transition by production team. Thank you. And now we're playing Dust 2. Perhaps the oldest map in Counter-Strike history. If it's not the oldest and I'm saying a bullshit, then forgive me. Forgive me. Excuse me. People get picked as well as Zero Fix. We have a 4-4. Nix is on T side while Sinners are on CT. Ooh, what a beautiful opening here. We already 3 players down on Mix. Now, there's not pretty much to do here. Like, the bomb is already being dropped, and you have, like, 2 CT players, 2 players from Sinners, like, watching that bomb, and Senior is putting in a awkward spot. Juan managed to spot it, but, he doesn't manage to get that one tap. And, of course, it's going to be traded. Actually haunted by his Earth. Beautiful pick here from Senior. Stressarn is going to be the victim. Oh my god, Kizarurk is dying as well. Hold up. Senior might be cooking. 1v2 situation, still having the time in his advantage. Confident HP, no utilities whatsoever, so this is just going to be just pew-pew. Clock is ticking. Ooh, taking a small shot here. Senior needs to commit to a side. 20 seconds left. Needs to make it fast if he wants to make this play. Advances it, gets shot, and just like that, Shock is going to put him down. Beautiful attempt here, I would say. Senior with double kill, triple kill, trying to secure this, but fortunately wasn't enough. But don't worry, it's just the first round. You know, you still have time to recover from it in the upcoming rounds. Second round being the second most important. Let us know in the chat who's your favorite and what your score predictions. I already see someone rooting for Sinners. I'm curious if the yesterday's Mix fan are also in chat. A little bit of toxic fans, I would say, but, you know, we don't judge. Let's just have fair play and support both teams equally, right? Like, Mix, they're committing on a pistol rock. Beautiful one-tap there. But People is going to take one. Looking for second. Gets the second. Senior being heavily injured with knock. Having his back. Ooh, try to fish for a kill through boxes, but that's not gonna happen. Never mind. Senior manages to take one before he gets taken out. Oh, nice attempts for a knock, but it's not going to be enough. Second round goes for Sinners. It's fine. No worries. Mix will now have enough money to buy. So, shouldn't be a problem. The game has already started. Has barely started, I wanted to say. Excuse me. Alright, we see here again some split push. 2 players going lower tunnel and tunnel, but the tunnel has been already isolated with a Molotov while we have some distractions happening on long and one staying as suicidal. The lower tunnel has been mollied and looks like one ate some damage. As we speak, Synoptic gets taken out. Knock tries to make the trade, but misses the shot, unfortunately. Now, trying to make a push, but Shock is waiting here patiently. To spot one, tries to get 2, but gets taken off by Zero Face. Zero Face gets caught with a nade in his hand. He's going to be rewarded with a bullet in his head. And Stressarn trying to go for another kill through smoke. That's not going to happen. However, Knock is in here, going it through lower tunnel. Only one smoke, a nade and molly. Clock is ticking. And the mid is being covered, as well as top mid. Oh, Knock gets punished. Try to get the picks in here. Manages to make the trade. But now with the callout being given, he'll be welcomed from top mid and also from CT. Throws the molly. But little does he know that Bistic was behind and waiting to get the kill and finally manages to confirm. And the score is being 3-0 on Sinners right now. Looking strong. We might see here a potential timeout from Mix. The next round is going to be another eco. They need to take the upcoming rounds, otherwise it's going to be... It's not looking... Yeah, it's not going to look quite good for Mix, considering he's their map pick. Anything can change. So it looks like there's a full commitment from Team Mix going to the lower and to mid. Try to put a monopole on short while seeing what's happening on mid as well. With two players from Sinners on CT. Sorry, two players being on B, one on A, one holding long and one being on mid. These guys are covering all the areas. Smokes are being thrown Bistic. Unfortunately, doesn't manage to get one. Is being here, manages to get one. Can he go for two? And Kizererk is also flanking. Spray, but doesn't manage to confirm a kill. Only manages to injure them. But that's going to be more than enough because the rest of the team is going to come and clear all the mess. And the fourth round goes for Sinners. So far, looking really strong. Team Mix did not give a big of a threat yet. But this can change in any moment. Feel like Mix, they need one good echo round or just a round whatsoever until they have access to open, have full AKs. Otherwise, it's going to be really difficult. Also, the thing that I have not seen it yet is done by playing by, I don't know, 20 seconds or 30 seconds rush. He's staying here, manages to get 2 kills. He's not getting even slightly scratched whatsoever. Now Mix is going to retreat from long, going on mid, deciding which path to take. But no one from Sinners have been injured. Kizererk is there, almost ready to welcome. Doesn't manage to spot Synapsy. We heard the yeah! Smoking CT. Stressarn is not going to have a vision against it. But communicates the position, and now the B-side is being ready to get it. Zero fix. Tries to get the pick on Epo. Epo tries to go for an up pick through smoke. Doesn't manage to get it, but that doesn't matter because Kizora got it. Zero fix comes with Epo being the only one left alive with 17 HP left. No utility whatsoever. And just like that, Bistic gets another round. It is worried to see actually Mix getting dominated like that. I was expecting something a bit close. I know this is only the beginning, but they need to reconsider. Because so far, not even one round was really that close, in my opinion. All right, and looks like some sort of a semi-buy as well. Looks like another commitment on long. Let's see if Kizerer will have something to say about it. Gets flash, manages to get the pick on 0-6. Gets another one. Tries to go for a third, but gets shut down. Now in a 4v3 situation. Let's see what's about to happen. Nobs gets picked. 40 seconds left on the clock. No smokes or whatsoever available for Team Mix. It is really uncommon to see Team Mix playing it like this or getting this dominated or getting oppressed. And Sinners with another round on the board. The round streak is still continuing, one after another. We see here a match pause. I'm not sure if it's either a tactical or a technical timeout. All right. Looks like we got blessed and there is no technical timeout. Uncommon to see a knock with 0-6. Ooh, a round just started and Stressarn got hit. I believe that was a scout hit if I'm not mistaken. Still manages to survive. And if you look at the TDA, 8-1 Stressarn and Kizerer 7-4. These guys are not joking around with Bistik as well. Bistik manages to take Juan and we see him in the kill feed. I believe Mix can make this comeback or at least can close this gap. I refuse to believe that this difference is that big between these two. I know Sinners is a great team, but can Mix do something about it? Like, is this it? I don't know. I hope not. Zero Fix takes the damage. Trying to see rather if they can go on A, but this is being heavily guarded. One being on short and one being on car. Thought we were going to see a lurk from long, but apparently this is not the case. Not many utilities left available for Mix. They're trying to commit it. They're still going on the side, but the fire is blocking them from entering. Beautiful peek here from Kizerer. Senior and Knock are the only one left alive. Oh, Knock says something about it. He manages to get the kill. But they're not in a great situation. Never mind. Senior gets it and closes the gap. Kizerer being the only one left alive. 1v1 against Knock. This is the opportunity for Mix to get around. But there are 7 seconds left on the clock. And Kizerer is just going to put the stick with... And Knock manages to get it with 1 second left on the clock. Wow. Beautiful play here. Mix. This is what I'm talking about. These clutch moments. That's what I would like to see. And this is exactly what you need if you want to stop the oppression from Team Sinners. Really, really clutch moment. Last second. Probably, I think it was last bullet. I'm not sure. Unlucky for Kizerer, but I like his decision. Oh yeah, with only 4 bullets left. Finally, Mix getting the round that they needed in order to boost their morale and also to bring a glimpse of hope for them. Oh my god, nice picks here. Mix has one player advantage, Synapse being really low. Never mind, that advantage has been swapped to 2 players. Looking for a tunnel mobilization, perhaps either deciding to go on tunnels or B. Nobody's protecting either B or mid. Shock and people are just staying on long. But that's not going to be the side where the fight is going to happen. Planting the bombs, side is being clear. Mix members are walking it in the bomb site just like it's a boulevard. And Sinners are going to save. Wise decision. And Mix having another round in their pocket. And Mix finally starting to move a little bit.
Terrorists win.
Making now the score 6-2. However, even though the game was won, the round was won, Sinners will be able to buy. And we see here the history for Sinners. Even though they lost the last 5 games, it was like 13-10, 13-11. So these guys are pretty confident. But remember, this is a mixed pick. Interesting. Ooh, beautiful spray here. Manages to get 2 out of it. Now Synapse and Knock being left in a 2v2 situation. Both teams are full HP. But People has an up. Looking for a rotation A rush while People is pushing aggressively on mid. Gets spotted by Synapse. Doesn't manage to get a pick, but the call out has been made that the rush is happening. People manages to get the shot, letting Knock the only one left alive. $30 left, but People holding the angle. Beautiful smoke here, but time is ticking and a decision needs to be made. $20 left. But 2 flashes available for Knock. And he make this clutch. Firstly, he needs to plant the bomb with 10 seconds left. Manages to get it. Oh, People goes from the wall and doesn't manage to kill Knock. But still takes 40 HP out of him. Beautiful incendiary there, Molotov. Keeps Shock out of the equation, manages to get People, but unfortunately, even though Knock was so cautious with the utility usage, he gets taken off. And Sinners with another round secured. Nice try from Mix. I really like how they played. Especially Knock. Getting a double kill, playing so carefully, using the time as his leverage. Getting the kill on People first. You know, like, what more can you do? But Knock from 0-6, I believe now he came to clutch into 9-7. And when it comes to teams, what is their point? We see that Sinners is on currently on 80th place, while Mix is in top 124. There is a difference between them, but we can see if that gap can be taken off. So far, it looks in Sinner's advantage, but anything can happen at any time. And as we speak, Kizarurk is getting taken out by Sneer. Oh. Zero Fix just got jumped on. Tried to get some information. Again, some split push, giving the information on long, and then from tunnel, going on mid, deciding which side to go. Stress Arn getting ready for a potential rush, being assisted from window by his teammate. Looks like in tunnel there is a team building by Team Mix, and the enter has already happened. Stress Arn gets a pick, goes for the second, but gets shut down. That's a 3v3 situation. And Bistic being the only one left alive. Team Mix already conquering the B side. And I think Bistic might go for a save. Yeah, he plays it safe. He goes for a save, and Mix is going to take the 3rd point. Beautifully executed here. Even though Stress Arn went with a double pick, it wasn't enough. And Mix is holding on that hope on closing the gap between these two. Wait, how did they got damage? Oh yeah, they thought they might come and he'll do a ninja defuse. Duh. So far, Sinners looking really strong. Mix. We have to do something about it to adapt. It's still not on the past. There is still some changes that need to be made. But, you know. Oof, Nock gets heavily injured by a high explosive grenade damage. Bistic made some damage, but decided to go back. Looks like Team Mix is going to try to make a split push. Ooh, beautiful pick here from Shock. However, gets damaged as well. People and Kizarek are defending short. Oh, you see here a bit of aggression, throwing some incendiaries on mid and perhaps on lower tunnel. Kizarek waiting here patiently to go for a pick, but he will manage to take Senior out first. Now Sinners being in a 2-player advantage over Mix. Synopsy trades his teammate, but it's going to be too late because now he's being the only one left alive. And he's being haunted, and Stress Arn is going to be the one that is going to shut him down, making the score 8-3. And now we're on the last round of the first half. Let's look over the replay. Here making the pick on short, but in the end, Synopsy will try to make the trade. I feel like the trades here from Mix are either too late or at least not happening that fast. I might be wrong, but this is at least the impression that they give it to me. But so far, the utility usage and the the tactics are good. Like, it's just like the timing that Sinner has is a bit more coordinate, I would say. But still, this is not the end. It's just only the first half. And right now, we're in an even situation of a 3v3. Bomb is being dropped on long. However, this is being heavily guarded. Oh, misses the shot and gets punished by it. Never mind. Also manages to get the pick as well. Team Mix. And now Synopsy, just like the last round, being the only one left alive, will have to try to go for the clutch. Beautiful flash here, but no commitment whatsoever. Takes the bomb and runs away. Smart decision, Synopsy. but have no utilities, and he gets weighted by Shock. And now, score is being 9-3 on mixed map pick on the first half. In a couple of minutes, we're going on the second half as well. I'm not sure if this is because of the side parts or not, but we are going to see that in a couple of moments if some changes can be made. Never mind, we are already back into the game. Let's see how this pistol land is going to turn. Oh, beautiful pick here. Shock gets punished. Some action happening on catwalk, but perhaps the real action is going to be in tunnels because we have someone going there, perhaps scouting or stopping an anti-rush. Patiently waiting for people to cross the tunnel, but that is not going to happen. I like the positioning from Mix, having two players, one on B, two on middle, one camping short, and one being on A side. From a positioning speaking, is looking really impressive. But we are preparing for a rush from Sinners because the time is ticking and we are close. Hit the 30-second mark. Beautiful pick here on Senior. And look like this is the perfect opportunity to go. Synapse gets flashed. Is going to be taken out. Then Juan, with a beautiful picks, gets taken out. Manages to get free. Kizarar being the only one left alive. Tries to get the pick, but 18 seconds left of the clock. Goes for a fake defuse. Misses the shot. Has to commit it, but he got surrounded. And just like that, Mix managed to get the first round of the second half. Beautifully executed. And Sinners decided to go for an eco instead of going for a force buy. I mean, they can afford doing that considering they have round advantages. And they're just going to rush short. No second thoughts. Just going in. And also they're going to get the pick. No, he's going to be the victim. Ooh, Juan gets taken out as well. A beautiful pick from Straysar, but he's going to die. Another round from Mix. But Sinners did a good echo, managing to get 3 people from Team Mix. And now they can finally go with AKs. Let's see how this will turn out. Strong push here for tunnels. However, the B is being guarded by Molly and a nade. It's only going to scratch Shock a little bit. Waiting patiently for a move, anyone. Nobody has been sighted yet. We are preparing for the rush. City has been smoked, but Senior is here, patiently waiting. Now testing the waters with those purple smokes. I love those purple smokes. They basically match the DraculaN team. Whoever did this conflict, they deserve a raise. Beautiful pick here. Senior gets taken out, but no, he's going to trade that. Bitstick manages to get another one. Bitstick, you're a beast. Gets a second one. Tries to go for manages to get the third one. Bitstick! Beautiful triple kill. And now, Sinners is on the 2 score digits. Looks like there's another tactical timeout here. And we have here the statistic. Kizererg 16-12, while Juan is 11-13. You can already see the difference, and also in assists and headshots as well. But that's not the end of the world. All right, now we're moving forward. Looks like Knicks are going to be able to play only with an A1S and MP9. Pretty tough. Ooh, going for the aggressive play. Juan going in the tunnel. So potentially is going to be punished. Shock manages to spot Senior. Only manages to damage him, but not confirms the kill. On short, we have 3 players already. The Liquid teammate Nox makes the call out, but doesn't manage to take one. Another picks are happening. 0 picks in Senior, heavily injured, only with pistols left. Bomb has not yet been planted. Shock goes for the double kill and gets it. Score being 11-5 on a mixed map pick. Okay. Mix will have to do an echo, and that's not a pretty echo with only 2 rounds before Sinners takes the map. And the round already started with Juan being sent on the bench. You can already tell that Sinners are being confident and Mix are being worried. Ooh, beautiful pick here from Synopsy. Gives himself an AK now. Going to hunt players from Sinners. Now the call-out has been made that the bomb is being planted on A. It's a bit unfortunate, even though they're in equal situation. There's no utilities whatsoever. People manages to get the pick on Knock, taking one more for the team. It's going to be really difficult to make this retake. Like, only one smoke available and just an AK. At this point, they might just want to save that AK. It's not a pretty save because we're talking about the next round, that it's all in or nothing. And Shock manages to kill 0-2. Nopsy will save an AK for the next round, which is going to be match point for Team Sinners. Mix finally can buy weapons. Well, no up whatsoever for Knock. But better than playing the last round on Eco, the match point on Eco. Let's see if this is going to be the first map claimed by Sinners, or we're going to see more rounds being played if Mix can surprise us with some round comebacks. If you're a Mix fan, this is your best opportunity to show your support. Looks like Mystic is going to be taken out by Juan. And Stressarn as well. Okay. Not in a favorable positions for Sinners with 2 players down. Mix is going to take this advantage and will start having a more aggressive position. Oof. Clock is ticking. The utilities are there, but no picks, no info, no nothing. 30 seconds left. And if they decide to go on B site and commit on it, they're going to be welcomed by 2 players. And the positioning is it's not ideal for Sinners. You have CT being held by someone as well as Window. 2 players on B. And 50 seconds left on the clock is going to make you nervous with Stressarn being killed along the way, as well as Kizar Shar being the only one left alive. And just I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, Mix putting out those wonder and miracle rounds that they need. They're still clenching and hanging on this map. Doing anything that they can. Smoke has been thrown. However, there's not a commitment for B side. It looks like there's going to be a little bit of split. Having 1 player on catwalk, also watching on long, 1 lower tunnel and 1 watching upper tunnel. Zero Fix is here, trying to welcome them with the bullet in their head. Will he successfully be able to do that? Not if Stressarn had to say something about it, which he successfully did. But now Nock got the information and is fishing for a kill. Ooh, nice attempt, but he is going to take a shot, heavy shot as well. It's going to force him to retreat as well. Only 30 seconds left of the clock. Utilities are on their head. Pipo is injured, but as well as Nock. It looks like we might see a commitment on bomb site B. Senior is being cornered, but scratch that. It looks like the commitment is going to happen on A, maybe. Ten seconds left. They need to plant it now more than ever, but Senior is still there. He can stop the bomb planting. Bomb is being planted. Senior trying to go for a big manages to get 2, and he's going to stop the bomb defuse. Senior! You are a monster! Beautifully played, Senior! This is exactly the play that I was talking about, that they needed. Don't sleep on Mix. These guys are... These guys are still here. And now look, I don't know, they were echoing on 11th round, right? Not 11th round, when Sinners were 11. Now they forced Sinners to finally have an eco. Not against a big, never mind. This is a hot shot against the Diggle one. Wait, hold up. Mix is staying really strong. Is it fix? Takes it. 8-12. Jesus Christ, Mix. Good job. You should be proud of yourself, guys. But let's see if this is going to continue or not. But until now, I'm stunned by what I saw. And now, finally, Nock has his hands on and up. Looks like Sinners are splitting themselves. Some people lower, some people mid, being along, waiting for an anti-rush. Anti-push, exactly. But Mix start getting a bit more confident than Sinners. They lose this one. They're going to get more nervous. We already know what happened in the previous set when we had Nexus Gaming against Metisport, where they were on match point and Nexus managed to do a comeback. So anything is possible in this land, ladies and gentlemen. Don't sleep on Mix. That's all I'm saying. Don't sleep on them. $40 already passed and nobody made a kill. Never mind. Synopsy tries to get one, but is going to get shut down instead. 40 seconds left. And a commitment needs to be made. Juan pushing alone on short is going to get welcomed. But traded. Stressar tries to get the pick. Now being a 3v3, 20 seconds left. He manages to get one. Tries to get the second, but gets shut down immediately. 10 seconds left. Shock gets it. He needs to go for a plan. He fakes it. Sinners! Gets the round. That's two. Oh my god. What a beautiful game. So amazed. And this is the MVP. Sinners 19 and 14. Stressar. Oh, my voice. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I really like. Yeah, I don't know. Let's put a replay. Let's put a replay. I watched Mix. I was shocked. But look here, what happened? Like, look at the time, guys. A few seconds left, and the bomb fake with 6 seconds left on the clock. It felt like a cinema. Like, absolute cinema. You feel me? Amazing play. Sinners takes Mix map pick, but Mix give us also some palpitations and a hope. The round picks that they did, the clutch with only 1 second left and stopping the bomb defuse. Mix, hands down. I see you. You are a strong team. Don't let this map loss get away with your mentality. Take a small break. Think of what is going to happen next. Fine, you lost the map. Okay, who cares? Focus on what's going to happen next. And come back strong in the second, because after the short break, we are going to go on the second map, which is going to be Overpass, Sinner's pick. And here we see statistic from Bistic. 19 kills, 13 being with headshot. 91 damage per round. Amazing. .7% win rate. Actually, no, sorry. Headshot rate. At 1.46 KDA what can I say? It was a hype game. Sorry if I was a bit too loud, but I'm a pretty emotional guy and I like to express this. And I was amazed. If you guys weren't amazed, then I don't know. Maybe you don't like Counter-Strike as I do. But after a short break, we're going to be back with second set. Thank you for being here, 1,000 people. Be sure to also drop a follow. See us on the other socials. You will see interviews with your favorite players, have an insights on the backstage, and yeah, we're going to be back after a short break. Thanks for tuning in.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta?
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular?
A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine!
Forța Radu, nu te lăsa!
Luptă! Luptă!
Victorie? Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite Game Dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by
All right, we're back at it again. It was a short break. So, first map, we had Dust 2, we had Mix against Sinners, Mix pick, and surprise, surprise, Sinners took the map 13 with 8, even though we saw there some adjustments from Mix, and they started to take some rounds. Unfortunately, it was too late because Sinners already claimed the map, and now we're going forward towards the second map, which is going to be... Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Which is going to be Overpass, Sinner's pick, and Mix is going to play on CT side. What can I say? It was an interesting chain of events. We see again today that from the best of threes that we commented also from Nexus Gaming against Metisport, it doesn't really matter what map pick it is because, you know, anything can happen. But this is the right opportunity for Mix to rethink their strat, cool themselves off, and just step with fresh mentality for the next map, because it is still not over. Even though this is Sinner's pick, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. And all I can say is that I hope we are going to see a map 3, because I love seeing these two teams play. So if you have, if you support any of these teams, this is the right moment to share your support with them in chat and give them your energy. Thank you for everyone being here. Thank you for production team for making this event. Reminder that this is a LAN event happening in Bucharest, Romania. And yeah, I'm curious to see what is going to happen. Soon we're going to see a player cam and also a feed cam on these teams, and we see the rosters, and shortly we are going to have the players connecting on the server, and we will be back with Overpass. Oh, and just like that, we're already on our Overpass. Production team throwed me a flashbang, and I didn't have time to react, but I like it. All right, let's see what is going to happen. Mix on CT, Sinners on T-part. Let's see. Pushing towards Monster. Oh my god. Kizer gets welcome with a bullet in his head. As well as Zero Fix gets to put 2 bullets. Gets 2 kills. These are the odds. In case you're wondering. Beautiful pick here from Sinner. Senior, excuse me, gets one through smoke, tries to get a second one, and counter-terrorists win. And just like that, Mix taking almost flawlessly the first round. All right, I see you. All right, Sinners went with the classic eco, so no nades, no utilities, no whatsoever. It looks like it's going to be a rush through Park. Still playing though steadily. Reminder, this is Sinners map pick. Oh, Shock and Bistic gets taken out as well as Stressart. Synapse gets taken out, but that's not going to be a problem because Team Mix is going to secure their second point on overpass. And finally, Sinners will have the opportunity to put hands on AK. And let's see what is going to happen. So we see here a split push. Some people going squeaky. Other goes on tunnels. Also have some people trying to go on bathrooms. Spamming through Monster. No kill confirmed whatsoever. Pushing towards toilets. Manages to get the pick. Shock. Sees an opportunity. And will try to take it. Oh, nice flash, but that wasn't for his usage. Now that it's being in a 4v3 situation. Clock is ticking, and we see here probably a commitment on B. Stressart and Peepo are pushing it through Monster. Little did they know that they're going to be welcomed from Heaven and also from Short. Not Short, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. From Sandbags. Bitstick going it through Squeaky. Tries to assist their teammates from Short. Now with bomb being planted, Mix is trying to go for a retake. No utilities available for Sinners. Oh, tries to get a pick, but Juan is going to punish him for the bolt pick. Twisting, holding it from Short while people being it on Monster. There's not even needed for a knock assistant from Heaven because just like that, Zero Fix is taking another round. All right, Mix, I see you. Perfect start. And can we talk about that knock did not die not even once? And this man has 7-0 in the third round. Can we just take a moment and look on it? Like, now Sinners are being forced to... they make a force buy. Well, sort of. With one Galil and one Mac. The others being pistols. Let's see if they can manage to pull off. It's really weird. Like, I see, like, even though it's their map picks, you know, that doesn't mean anything. But this is just only the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. So let's not get too ahead. Sort of a push here there, split push, being one on Squeaky, one on stairs, waiting party. Let's see. Everybody is stacked. Water going in short tunnel, but they're going to be welcomed by Juan. Juan jumps 2 meters and wins the Olympic. But Senior get the call. Knows there are 2 people on short. Doesn't know if anyone is going to come from Monster, which is not going to happen. "25 seconds left. There needs to be commitment on a bomb side. My prediction being on bomb side B. But having 3 players already with Senior and Knock, it's going to be difficult. Ooh, Shock manages to take Senior out of the equation. Bomb being planted, but never mind. Knock patiently waited and take the bomb plant, and Mix being 4-0. These guys are looking phenomenal right now. And Knock with another 8-0. I swear, like, this guy feels like a titan. And the game has been paused. I'm not sure if it's a technical or tactical timeout. Hopefully it's a tactical timeout. So far the games have been smoothly. While we're waiting, I think this is a perfect opportunity for Sinners to rethink their strat. Hopefully this issue is going to be assessed quite soon. No worries. All right, so it looks like players are ready. We are about to begin. Thank you for the patience, ladies and gentlemen. Just a small technical break, but it happens. Let's not let that ruin our great mood because we are about to see a beautiful set. And right now, Mix has a four-round advantage, over Sinners on their map pick. And let's see if the oppression is going to continue, and potentially we're going to see a map free. The first map free on today's stream. It looks like we have 3 players on long, 1 watching over toilet, and the player who went there on connector is coming back. It looks like it's going to be here a split push on A from toilets too long. Oh, beautiful pick here. Kizarek is going to be the one spotted in the kill feed. But knock. No, there's another one and manages to get it. Ooh, Stressard, 1 HP. Manages to get the pick. Okay. Still, they are in a slight disadvantage. Beautiful pick here. Knock, continue. 10-0. Give that man a reward. Like, honestly, I'm not joking. If he dies only 2 or 3 times by the end of this game, yo, production, go and buy him like a Kinder chocolate or something. 10-0. This man is a beast. Jesus Christ. But let's not sleep on Sinners, okay? They took the first round. The first map, excuse me. And now Sinners. Another eco. Well, semi. Beautiful nade pick here. Looks like there's going to be a monster push. Ooh. Quan had to pay with his life for the beautiful pick that he got. Synapse as well. With only Kizarek and Shock being alive. It's a 2v2 situation, but the HP is not going to be on Sinner's favor. Oh. Knock manages to spot them. He knows something, but he doesn't take the shot. Beautiful pick here, and Mix continues their round streak. Let's watch again over the replay. Even though there was a beautiful attempt here from Sinners going into Monster, going with the rush. And they even were in an even situation 2v2. The HP was more on Mixed part. And again, Knock, 11-0. But Peepo has now his hands on an op. Beastic needs to take a pick, needs to start making something. Let's see if the fact that now Sinners can afford weapons will influence the scoreboard in a way or another. Juan gets taken out again. The first one to die. Now looks... Again, there's a sort of a split. Ooh, a beautiful pick here from Stressard. Punishes Senior for overextending and for rushing in from behind. This round has potential for Team Sinners. But let's see how it will play out. So far, Mix managed to do all the clutches and all the uncomfortable situation. Oh, Synopsy tries to get the pick, but Beastic finally gets his first kill. Oh no, Zero Fix catches him guarding, and then again, as I'm telling you, the difference between those two players, those two teams, the advantage that the Sinners had has now been reduced, and they are equally now with 20 seconds left on the clock. And now Zero Fix closing the gap even more. People being the only one left alive, 10 seconds left on the clock. Knock on AWP and Zero Fix on AK. He's being forced to go for a plant, but he will not be let it. And just like that, Mix managed to do the unimaginable. They managed to turn away a 3v5 into 2v2 into 2v1. Jesus Christ, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I'm talking about. These rounds are worthy of a DraculaN playoffs. Counter-terrorists win. And now we finally see here the first tactical timeout from Sinners. And Mix. Looks like they're starting to have their revenge on Sinners for what they did on DAS 2 previously. Wait, this guy inspected his skeleton knife too fast that I got busy for a bit. Alright, but that's not what we're talking about. So, smokes and nades are being thrown all over the monster. We see here a split push going it through lower tunnel. And I know these rounds are going to upset some fans, but that's life, baby. There's nothing you can do about it. Beautiful pick. I swear, this is the third round in a row where Juan gets picked first. I don't know. I feel so sorry for him. Beautiful pick. Pipo goes down. Short now is being smoked. Oh, Kizer tries to go for the Holy Mary of Wallbang. Will manage just to slightly injure Synopsy. Oh, and Senior, beautiful pick here. Manages to spot it just in time. Jumps and survives with 4 HP somehow. I see you, Senior. You're playing incredible right now. But Shock and Stressarn are coming from Monster. And in case you're wondering, guys, on Stream A, we have AM fighting against OG. Want to check that out. That's also an incendiary fight there. Oh, Shock manages to get the headshot on Zero Fix. Zero Fix is unaware of what is happening. He dies, and Knock is being the only one left alive, being forced to save. Will try to go for a pick, misses the shot, unfortunately. And he's going to go for the clutch? No, probably he's just going to save. And finally, we see here the first round from Sinners. On their map pick. And Sinners putting 1 round on the scoreboard. Even though Senior played beautifully, Bistic made up for his mistakes from the previous round. Managed to clutch it. And he had the kiss with, I don't know who was the City player there. It was basically face to face. And this round, like the previous round that Sinners won, could be the beginning of multiple round streak. Let's see if this will be the case. Nock still hasn't died. In 9 rounds, this man hasn't died. I swear, like, if this round Juan dies as well, I'm going to go insane. if Juan is the first one that is going to die, I'm going insane. Okay, beautiful positioning here. Oh, Synapse gets damaged, somehow survives. Tries to go for the wall bang. That's not gonna happen. Ooh. Kizerg goes for an attempt as well. He have to walk away empty-handed. Oh, flashes and nades are being thrown all over the place. Looks like the commitment is going on B. Don't tell me, wait, I did not pay attention. Did Juan die first? No, he did not die first. He died first from Team Mix, but he did not die first from the lobby. Man, if Juan would have died first, then I would have had a live crash out. Like, let the men play the game, I swear. People being the only one left alive. Oh, beautiful pick. And another round goes for Mix. And Nox, he still hasn't topped. I swear, like, this guy just drank Dracula's blood. He got, like, I don't know, he got immortalized. He has 15-0. Is it fine if I say Juan or Flatro? I can say the full name. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just say Flatro at this point. Alright, looks like finally the focus have been shifted from B side towards A. Synapse manages to get the big knock. Dies. That's a sad day to see. But come on, like, I'll let the others play, no? You're like 15-1. Jesus Christ. Of course, I'm just joking. I'm just amazed by that QTA. Anyways, we see here a split. One going for long, one coming from bathrooms, one going through playground. We'll hear the train. That's not the Romanian train because the Romanian one is being late always. Beautiful pick here. Putting themselves into 1-player advantage over Mix. 2-player advantage now. Beastig, beautiful pick. Takes Flatro out of the equation. Look, I'm saying now Flatro, okay? And now Senior. Oh my god, Kizerg, how did you manage to spot Senior? Like, I didn't even see him. I barely see. And he manages to kill him. Yo, okay. Now let's look over the statistics. So Peepo, it's 6-9, while Flatro 7-6. In terms of assists, Juan has a slight edge over Peepo. And this is the first time where we see Mix being in a economy difficulty since Overpass have started. Everybody's playing carefully now. Looks like Connector is being stacked, waiting for any mistake from Sinners. But they're being split. 3 people being on Fountain, 1 watching over Connector, and 1 being in Monster. Waiting patiently to commit over a bomb site. Time is ticking. Nobody has died yet. If you take what I've said out of context, it will be really weird. Knock has a perfect angle on Toilet. Manages to get one sick frag, Knock. I see you. Zero Fix is going to walk in Knock's footstep. Is going to get another one. And the Mix, with no casualties on their side. Managed to take another round. And now we are on the first half. On the last round of the first half. Oh, beautiful pick here from Synapse. He gets traded, but before he dies, leaves Beastic low HP. Oh, and Senior with another pick. Oh, what a beautiful pick, and Knock gets out of the equation. Being a 2v3 right now, but Beastic being 4 HP, that doesn't matter. They're still gonna put themselves in an advantage position.
Bomb has been planted.
With the bomb being planted and being the last round of the first half, he has to commit to the clutch. Ooh. Can he manage to spot Bin? He's being cornered all over the place. He couldn't. Senior tried his best, but Sinners finally managed to get the round. A bit late somehow. Unfortunate. Now the score is being 9-3. And the sides are going to be swapped. All right, now with the sides being swapped, this is the opportunity to start things freshly on a new page. You can scratch what happened in the first half. Second half is a different story. Let's see if Sinners will take his advantage. With the flash on the side, Senior is going to suffer knock as well. As we speak, Flatrox being the only one left alive. And Sinners taking their first round. With a promising start. Let's see if this will continue. Alright, Mix took the right decision. Yeah, they went with pistols. Oh, Synapse gets taken out, unfortunately. Beautiful pick here. Goes for double, goes for triple. Stressard being 30 HP. That doesn't going to matter. Can he go for the ace? The first ace for today. Ladies and gentlemen, even though it was on pistol round, it's still admirable that Stressard took the first ace. And it's lovely to see that. Beautifully played. That goes into the highlights. Has to go. Alright, and now Sinners started to mobilize a little bit, closing the gap. They try their best to close the gaps. Let's see if Mix will allow this to happen, which I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case. All right, we see here a split push with a attempt of going on A, but now they make a rotation towards connector, perhaps committing on monster, but Kizark is here patiently waiting for the prey. Unless they're going to check. Get spotted. Beautiful kill here from Senir. He knows this. He played these games before. Oh, Shock manages to get only one, even though he had the perfect setup to go for multiple. And Sinners is starting to look really good. Nog being 40 HP left with an AK and a Dream. And just like that, Sinners is taking another round. Now Mix being forced on a pistol route. And Sinners, since the second half started, they started cashing out round after round after round. I'm flabbergasted. I swear, like, Sinners are playing like a different team on the second half. And this is lovely to see. You know, just like adapting. This is what I like. I like adaptation. I like things getting close. Uh-oh. Wait, isn't someone behind Stressard? No, it wasn't. Now he's going to take a pick. He's going to receive as a gift an AK, which he'll have to reload and gets punished. 19 HP being left. Ooh, throws a flash, but Knock is not going to be in his visual. And Sinners with another round. Once it started to be like a 9-3, now becomes a 9-7. And we closely see this gap. Only 2 rounds are separating Mix from Sinners. Oh. Sorry, I had to make that sound. All right, now, Nog has finally has an AWP in his hand. Let's see. So far, he played incredible. He even had 15-0 at some point. Mix needs to wake up if they want to stop Sinner's oppression. You see here, 2 people pushing towards short tunnel, with Kizark potentially having the setup of getting multiple kills. Spots one, decides to go back. Wise decision. Doesn't damage anyone with the nade, unfortunately. Oh. Sinner gets slightly injured. Clock is ticking. We're about to hit the 30-second mark, and a decision needs to be made. Oh, Stressor gets flashed, and Pipo tries to make a pick from toilet. Now they're rushing A side. Bistic makes a pick from Drac, goes for the goes for the double, tries to go for triple. Now in a 2v2 situation, but not having all. Kizerk puts knock out of it, and with a beautiful double kill continues the round streak. And Sinners 8-9. Oh my god. Next time when you say comeback, just think of Sinners, okay? Jesus. If Mix doesn't manage to get this round, then this is going to be another eco rounds, and it's going to be really dangerous because we are about to come to a conclusion for this map. Shock was sent on the bench this round. Senior being damaged awfully. Now Mix has one player advantage, and this is the perfect setup for them to continue advancing towards a 13 rounds mark. Now 30 seconds left. Is going to be a rush on A. And Sinners needs to go for the retake. Nobody has died from Mix, and they also have the advantage because the bomb has been planted. And the time is ticking. Nothing is happening. Beautiful pick here from Zero Fix. Puts them into advantage, and it looks like this is going to be a save from Sinners. Beautiful pick as well, but is not going to be enough. And Mix finally taking another round, situating themselves closer of securing this map.
Terrorists win.
We have here Bistic statistics 16 and 10, 3 MVPs and 4 assists. This guy is not playing around. The round started and Flatra is already being taken out. But still, this is still winnable for Mix. So gets another trade. Right, now being in a 4v3. Looks like here an attempt of going on B, but so many utilities are being thrown on Monster. They try to push short. Zero Fix will try to get Kizurark out. He gets shut down immediately, and Knock is being the only one alive. Uh-oh, Shock is spamming from Monster, but had to reload his magazine. And Strezar gets knocked off guard, securing another round for his team. Score being 9-11. Is it 9-11? No, 9-10. Sorry, excuse me. The tiredness has kicked in. Key Hunter terrorist win. It could be now 9-11 if Mix locks in. Manages to do something. Alright, let's see what strat they have. I see like their favorite bomb site is B. And I feel like Sinners already figured that out. So maybe we're going to see a potentially a split push. Everybody here from Team Mix going on long. Try to get some information whatsoever. I see someone corrected me in the chat pronunciation. I would like to thank you. Now they're pushing carefully towards bathroom. Kizererk does not manage to spot anyone because there is nobody on B. But little does Mix team know that A guard is heavily guarded, and Ipo manages to spot and actually gets the kill on flat throw. Tries to go for the second one, but gets shot out immediately by Nox and Noxy. It looks like commentator's curse has kicked in. Accidentally saying 9-11, this is going to make it. I should sometimes think twice before I say anything. It was not intended, but look, now I'm going to say that Sinners, I'll have a chance of getting another round. I appreciate any feedback that is being given in a constructive manner. Thank you everyone for being here. 1,200 people for being on our second event of DraculaN. This is the most people we had on this stream. This is my second time casting Counter-Strike and my second time being here at DraculaN. So at any point in time I do some mistakes. Please be patient and please excuse my newcomer, let's say my newbie mistakes. I'm grateful for being here and I'm delighted to be given the opportunity to cast these amazing games. All right, so now let's see what is going to happen. It's curious that there is no tactical timeout from neither of the teams because the rounds has been closing in, right? Now there is a split push. Try to go towards Monster, but you know, a lot of smokes are being thrown. I appreciate all the support in chat. I'll try to be impartial as possible. Beautiful pick here from Shock. Tries to go for second, but will stop. Scenario is going to be a victim of Shock's fury. Both teams are great. I do not know which one is going to win. I don't want to be biased because I got this feedback previously. And I'm trying my best. So far, Sinners have a player advantage. Almost two. Zero Fix gets taken out, but Flat Throw will close the trade immediately. Nock being the only one left alive. But the smoke is going to unveil Nock's position in just a couple of moments.
Counter-terrorists win.
And we see here another timeout has been requested. And now the score is being 10-11. Yeah, 10-11. Sinners exhausting. Another timeout, being close to their last one. It's really hard to tell. I know it's Sinners map pick, but Mix has showed us how strong they are. And look at Nox's score, right? 20 kills and 11 deaths. Given up to this man, and he will not fail to disappoint you. And now if Mix were going to lose this round, it's going to be really unfortunate for them, because if you look at the economy, it's not looking good. We see here a split push. Some being in connector, 2 people being in connector, now moving towards toilet, while having someone watching over monster and 1 being on playground. Trying to fish for a potential rush and maybe a pick, so they can decide to go on a bomb site. But Sinners is not going to make that easy for Mix. But don't count Mix out of this equation yet. They still have advantage. Yes, indeed, you're right. The economy should be mentioned more often. Appreciate the feedback, and I appreciate everyone here who's taking from their time. 1,300 people watching this amazing set along with me. And thank you for the production team for making this possible. Appreciate any feedback, any comment. It is more than welcomed. I'm grateful for being here. We are about to hit the 20-second mark. Stressard making the first pick, and now there's a push on Monster. Gets 2 picks, 3 picks. And I didn't even have time to finish my sentence because Sinners got another round, and now they are equal to Mix, score being 11-11. And this is where things are starting to get really sweaty from here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if Mix still has the max loss, or if they're going to be on eco. Yeah, they still can buy. But they need to desperately to take this round. No way! Did they hit each other? No way! Please tell me that I did not see correctly. Did someone knife hit Knock? No way! Please! Oh my god! Zero and Noko got injured apparently already. I believe Zero was from a nade, but someone knifed Knock. Okay. Tries to be here a commitment over long while splitting also on toilet, having someone watching in case someone pushes it from connector. Bistic with an opening and setup to get some kills. Kizerer gets killed. Oh, and Bistic does not manage to get it. Beautiful entry on site by Flatro and Zero Fix. Everybody goes there and gets a pick. Even though Knock was being heavily injured, well, slightly injured by his teammate, that does not stop him to get a pick. With now the bomb being planted, Sinners will have to go for a retake here. Things are about to get sweaty. Oh, manages to get a pick on Bean, but gets shot down immediately as Stressard gets killed with a nade in his head. And you can see these guys, how hopes are being delivered. They still have something to clench about it, and their spirits are being hyped up. And now this is a match point for Mix. And we are about to see a potential map 3. And I just got a message from DraculaN's team that there is a technical timeout from Mix. I'm not sure how those long this is going to take. It's a tactical timeout, excuse me. Mix has so far hasn't used any tactical timeouts, so use it as much as you want. You better do that now. And we're back in it again with a potential match point for Mix. Let's see how this round will unfold. Both teams have their spirits hyped up. Zero Fix takes damage and he gets shut down. Unfortunately, Bitstick is going to be his killer. Pico has a beautiful pick here. Manages to get Synapse. And he goes for another one through smoke. Wow. Okay. And now Nock being the only one left alive with only an AK. Manages to get the pick but gets shot down. And now we are in overtime, baby. Okay, okay. Whoever called in the chat overtime, you are right. All right, and now we're starting the overtime. Let's see what will happen. With Nix on T and Sinners on CT. Keeping the same sides. Now there being a different economy. Based on this outcome, we might go for a third map, or we can just put a stop of this best of 3 right here, right now. Beautiful pick, opening pick. Tracer is going to die. Oh my god. Nice dink. Now being a 4v3. Bomb is still being left somewhere near playground whatsoever. Now let's see. $30 seconds left on the clock. Mix needs to rush a bomb site and make something about it. They still have utilities. And Nock has his hands on up. 24 kills for Nock. Beautiful pick on Nock. He gets damage, but that doesn't matter. He manages to confirm the kill. 15 seconds left. The bomb is getting planted. Shock is waiting. Oh, while as we speak, B-Stick gets killed. See another comments in the chat correcting me. I appreciate it. Now in a 2v3 situation, Nock and Sneer are being really low. Ooh, manages to get the pick. Shock with the double, being at a 1v1 against Shock and Senier. Against Seneri, I'm sorry. What is going to happen? And Shock manages to get Seneri with 15 HP left. Manages to take the clutch. So close. Mix almost got this, but that's not the end of the world because they still have a couple of chances with the upcoming rounds. Come on, Mix. Wake up. It's your chance to go for map number 3. This is so close. Wait, is that an anime mousepad? Wait, hold up. Is it an anime mousepad? I don't know. Anyways, we are back. Another split push, having one on playground, 2 connector, 1 going on B short. Synopsy gets taken out immediately. B-Stick, it's going to be the sponsor of it. People get the pick as well. Ooh, and now Mix, you have a player advantage. Potentially having the potential of winning the round. And Kizarer gets taken out. Favorable situation here from Mix. Now with bomb being planted, Stressarn doesn't have much of an option instead of just making a pick and run. Ooh, spots flat throw, manages to damage a little bit Stressarn, but that's it. Still has some utilities. I think that's a smoke and a incendiary. But decides to not take it and goes to connector, saves it. And Mix, 13 and 13. Good job, Mix. And now this is really close, ladies and gentlemen.
Terrorists win.
And let's look here over the replay. What happened? Yeah, these picks from Zero Clicks and Flat Throw were what Team Mix needed to secure the round. And now they're once again in equal situation, and Mix is using their final tactical timeout. Now, let's see. This situation is the most fair situation I have seen. 13 and 30. Both teams have the opportunity to have the same weapons, same scenarios, everything. Now it's just a matter of timing, trading, corner picking, utility usage. So there is no excuses for this round. Their economy is not a problem anymore. It looks like we have here another split push from Team Mix. 3 people on long, while 2 are pushing it. Having an attempt to going towards B. They're still in connected whatsoever. Stressarn waiting to get the pick on long. As we speak, Shock gets picked, and Stressarn gets flashbanged, and he gets picked. Mix putting themselves two-player advantage over Sinners. Flat throw gets spotted in the kill feed as well. And the bell is ringing, but we don't know who is going to die next. "25 seconds left. Mix need to go on a side. Synopsy takes some damage, but beautiful pick. Zerk is going to die. 10 seconds left, and the bomb has been planted. No utilities on Mix, only a flashbang, but Sinners doesn't have anything at all. Oh, what a beautiful pick. Now you have a 2v2 situation. B-Stick being the only one left alive. Clock is ticking. Has a defuse kit, but no smoke whatsoever. And it misses it, and just like that, Mix secures another round. Score being 14 to 13. Now the sides are being swapped. Let's see if this is going to influence the scoreboard in any matter. If we're going to see another 14-14, or we're going to see this gap between Mix and Sinners being way further. Ooh, people take some damage from the high explosive grenade damage. Synopsy gets picked. Try to go for the B, but Flatter already taking an aggressive position, gets punished by it. Putting his team into a disadvantage of 3 players right now. Uh-oh. Not looking good. This is such an intense game. And Knock being the only one alive. Forced to save an up. Oh, can not even be able to save. Knock gets taken out. And Sinners. They're just basically equal the score. Again, 14 and 14. I don't even know what's happening anymore, honestly. It looks like now we're going for the different tactic with 2 people going on connector and going slightly pushing towards toilets. Bomb side B has been left alone this round. See if bomb side A is going to be way friendlier for Team Sinners. Oh, manages to spot someone on bank. Throws some mollies. Oh, gets taken out. Double kill was made. Sinners at disadvantage. A side is being cornered from all the angles. And the time is not in Sinner's favor. Ooh, beautiful pick. Never mind. Now they are equal. So with 30 seconds left on the clock, need to commit to a site. They don't have utilities, but the aim is on their part. Manages to spot, I think that was Knock on bank. Doesn't manage to kill him, but at least he can get him away. Bomb is being planted. 3 against 2. Oh, beautiful pick here from Bin from Seneri. And Pipo being the only one left alive with an up and a dream. Spamming it through smoke. Pipo tried to stop the defuse, gets a pick, but doesn't manage to get the defuse. And Seneri. Killed Seneri, but too late for that, buddy. The defuse has happened. And here we see Synopsy with a beautiful position. Caught 2 for the price of 1 magazine. Flashbangs are being thrown all over the place. Tries to make some picks on long. Gets a beautiful trade. Both teams are in equal situation now. But Sinners are being split and attacking bomb sites in multiple fronts. One holding Monster, one going through toilets, and one being on long. And now we see an AKB the Monster staying in Monster. Got it? Got the reference? Ha ha ha. Let's see what's it gonna be. $30 left remaining. Looks like the commitment is going to be A-side again, but this time it's going to be guarded by two players from Team Mix. Oh, but Flatter is coming from behind, manages to get the pick, and Beastic is being the only one left alive with 12 seconds left. Beastie going for a bomb plant, manages to get it. Oh, but nothing is happening. Oh! Gets the truck pick, but he gets taken out. And just like that. Well, let's get the defuse first. Get the defuse first. Get the defuse. Get the defuse. And the bomb has been defused. And we're going on the third map. Wait, what is the winner? Yeah! We're going on the third map. I'm telling you, who have fought. And these are the beautiful gentlemen who won. Knock with 29-19. Holy shit. Wait, can I say that? I'm sorry. Yeah, what can I say? It was an incredible game. I had a sort of a feeling, I would say, because Indian doesn't matter what map you pick, right? Like Mix beat Sinners beat Mix map pick, so they took Dust 2 with a 13 and 8, and now Mix beat Sinners map pick with 16 and 15, and now we're going on the decisive map. So in the end, it doesn't matter. And Mix understood the assignment. They did not let the first blues of the map like affect them mentally. They said, okay, it happens, GG, shake hands. And now they're going further. And what can I say? Incredible play by both teams. Let's just pause a bit and praise both teams. We shake hands, both of them. And after a small break, we're going to see our decisive map where we can finally put a crown to the winner of this incredible set. And this is the first set that we have here tonight. Where we're going on the decisive map. And in case you didn't know, the decisive map, it's going to be... Drums, please. It's going to be Ancient. So, in a couple of moments, after a short break, we're going to be back on Ancient. And before we go, let's look again over the statistics. You see here, Knock. Beautifully executed, 1.36 impact. I'm telling you, like, this guy hadn't died until round 6 or 7. And when it comes to kills, 29 kills in 11 headshots. He didn't even have to go for headshots. I mean, he's an upper. $79 damage per round. Decent headshot percentage. And we see here Saneri with 70%. So that's why he was really crucial for his team. And 1.53 death ratio. This man is a beast. But we are about to see if he can be this consistent on the third map, which is going to be
Ancient if he will be able to hold this consistency. And we will finally be able to see who is our winner in just a couple of moments after this short break. Thanks for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to come back after this short break. You don't want to miss that out. And also go on Stream 8. We also have some games there. Thanks for being here. Drop it a follow. Let us know what you like, what you didn't like. And see you after the short break. Take care.
then watch me do it again. Tell her, no taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all over me. I'ma just sit in the circus, I'm winning it, y'all. I don't know defeat. We ain't don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie?
Mai poate reveni anul ăsta.
Victorie.
Va mai fi titular?
A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie? Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă! Luptă! Victorie? Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite Game Dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by G.
Well, I don't need to be rather anyone else than by myself. Well, welcome back again, ladies and gentlemen, with the final map, a mix against Sinners. It was an incredible turn of situation. We had the first map, which was Dust 2, picked by Mix. Sinners won 13 with 8. And the second map, Overpass, picked by Mix. I think it was 16 and 15. And now we're going on the decisive map, which is going to be Ancient. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it was that's by Mix. All right, and now we are going on the decisive map, which is going to be Ancient. This is the last part of this best of 3. Let's see how this will turn out and who is going to be the winner. So this is your perfect time to show your support for both teams because they played incredible. And again, this is what I've been talking about previously. Like, it doesn't matter who had the map pick, because in this best of 3, the team who had the map pick lost their map pick. Basically, both teams lost their map pick. So it doesn't matter at all. And just like that, we have our first round win won. Don't let that fool you, because this is only the beginning of what is about to happen. Right. The fire has burned with a lot of passion, but this we are not talking about love, we're talking about Counter-Strike. And Mix has put 1 point to the scoreboard. This is the last map, the last chance that they will have.
let's see what will happen. Flatro gets picked as well as Tresarn and B-Stick. In a 2v3 right now. Kobe doesn't manage to hit anyone. Synopsy walking patiently. He's going to get welcomed by Peepo, who's going to make a kill on him. Oh no. Gets killed by the flash. And just like that, Sinners is winning the second round. Already in the beginning, we see the rounds are being really close. Oh my god, that off-angle pick from Kitterer. Thank you for the compliments, Yosif. And let's see what the next rounds are going to be like and what is the truth that is going to be unfold. Now we see here a sort of a semi-buy, I would say, with one A1S. Flatro being the lucky owner of it. What's going to happen? We see here a split push. Garnfi B ramp as well in Haven. Tries to molly lamp room, see if anyone is there. Unluckily for them, there's nobody picking. "30 seconds passed and no pick has been made whatsoever. And the mixed positioning on defense with 2 being on A, 1 being on Sniper's Nest, aka mid, and 2 being B. It's an interesting decision. But we're going to see Sinners committing to a bomb site whatsoever. And that is most likely going to be the B bomb site. Ooh, beautifully made here. The bomb has been planted. No casualties yet on Sinners, but nobody dies from Mix as well. I don't think we're going to see here a full save on pistols and on A1S. Hopefully not. Well, scratch that. This is exactly what we're going to see. But I can understand this decision. With the bomb being planted and no utilities available, what, 2 flashes and a hope is not going to be enough. Nicely played from Sinners, and a wise decision from Mix of saving.
Terrorists win.
We hear the music again. This can mean one of the 2 things. Either tactical pause or technical pause. The second option is the one that you don't want to hear. And luckily, you don't need to think of option 2 because option 1 is majority of the times the answer. So this was a tactical timeout from Team Mix. It was a fortunate chain of events, like saving with everyone being alive, and you know they can barely afford now buying. And they somehow start with the second round with a small handicap. But that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean their odds are 0. Alright, let's see what's happening next. Already pushing it on mid, going through Sniper's Nest. 3 people, Flatro is being ready, having the setup to get the kill. Doesn't manage to even get one. Gets shut down immediately. A lot of moldies of being thrown out. Synapse and Flatro being dead, as well as the Shock Kizererk. Now being 3v3. But both teams have suffered quite some heavy damage. Looks like there is a sort of a split rotation going towards A. Two people coming. Beastic manages to get the pick. And this is going to be the confirmation to stick with the bomb site A. And luckily for them, Mix members are on bomb site B. They can still go for the clutch. But I'm not sure if this is the decision they're going to take. And perhaps they're going for the second save again? With bomb being planted and no utilities available whatsoever, it's going to be hard to make this retake. And it looks like the third round is going to Sinners. Score being 3-1.
Terrorists win.
Let's see if any sort of adjustments is going to happen from Team Mix. And just now in the beginning, Synapse has been killed. We are in a 4v5 situation. Again, it looks like commitment is on A. Ooh, a beautiful pick here. Kizerk is going to suffer. Can he go for a second one? Nope. Zero Fix needs to be grateful for that one pick, and that's it. Now being in a 3v3 situation, misses the pick. Gets the pick from Temple. Seneri, excuse me. Now this time goes for the clutch instead of saving it. But will Mix be able to pull that though? They have one player advantage. They have increased chances. Beastic doesn't manage to see anything. Gets another kill, and Seneri as well. And just like that, Mix finally managed to get around, and this will be the morale and the boost that they need. And you can see the happy expression on their face. This is what they need. This is what they've been craving, and they need this more than ever. And let's look here over the replay. Beautiful picks here from Seneri. So many mollies, so many smokes have been thrown all over the place. Ooh. And Sinners keep getting kill after kill. It looks like they're going to commit over B bomb site, making the split push. Ooh, beautiful kill. Now Zero Fix being forced to save once again.
but that doesn't matter because previously Team Mix got the round, so it's fine. They're doing amazingly, and they can turn the situation at any point in time. But by refusing to take this clutch, it would be an wise economical decision. Beautiful pick. Zero Fix will not save empty-handed. Will take a weapon and also is going to take someone with him. All right, the Mix now being forced to make an eco. That's not a big of a problem. We saw them ecoing before. They can, if they manage to put their hands on a weapon, they can make quite damage with it. It's fine. You know, some rounds you have to sacrifice. Let's see how this is going to be played up. B-Stick going for the Hail Mary of wall banks. Try to see if he's going to take someone with him. It doesn't look like it. Beautiful peek here from Stressarn and Shock. Sticky being the only victim that is going to die here in the pistol round, and Sinners taking another round in their pocket. Come on, Mix, you have to wake up. You made eco, you save. Now it's your time. You finally are able to buy weapons. Show us what you're made of. Beautiful peek here. Goes for a double. Wow, spray. Beautiful spray here from Kizarer. But Synopsis coming from behind. See if he has something to say about it. Beautiful kill here on Smoke on People, I believe it was, if I'm not mistaken. Bomb has been planted. 3v3, but Kizarer has been heavily damaged. But with knock on up, anything can be possible. But there's only one defuse kit available. Beautiful pick. Oh, tries to get the one. Kizer punished the jump. But both of them are lamp room. And of course, the lamp room have been heavily guarded, and Mix with another round in their pocket. Exactly what they need. You see, give Mix the ability to get weapon, give them money, and you make sure these guys will put a hell of a fight. And as we saw, they managed to turn the odds against their favor. They managed to change the odds against their in their favor. Excuse me, and that's what they needed. Now, they got the round. Uh-oh, Shock has been put on timeout with that molly. Cannot help his team what he needed, but doesn't matter. We'll take flat throw. In a blink of an eye. Now, let's see. Synopsy taking an aggressive angle here, but Pico is waiting him. Never mind, he still gets picked. Synopsy, I see you, buddy. Nice pick. And he gives his team a beautiful advantage as well. Smoke being prepared. $30 left on the clock, and they need to rush aside. 3 players are on B side from Mix, but A side is being left alone, and B-Stick manages to beat that person who was there. Now the call out has been given, and there's going to be a rotation. But Stressar is going to be 45 HP left. He hears the footsteps. Uh-oh. Are we about to see a stick play? Manages to go for one, tries to go for second, misses the shot. But doesn't matter because B-Stick is going to help him. And these guys are playing tag. And Seneri is going to be the one who's going to suffer. And a beautiful 2v3 situation. Sinners are going to clutch this. And now Mix again. They have to go on a Nico, which will most likely increase the odds of Sinners unless we see some crazy play. Beautiful opening, but it doesn't result in a kill. Never mind, as we speak, Zero Fix gets picked. Ooh, gets flat throw. Bunny hopping. But regardless, like, there's not much Mix could have done this round anyway. Their hands were tied to some pistols. Beautiful pick here. Opens the opportunity of getting his hands on a weapon. Uh-oh. Ah, Knock tried to go for a sneaky play, but Kizor just turned back in time to secure the kill. Just in time. Now the score is 7-3. Ooh, nice pick. Bomb is being planted. Oh, never mind. That has been stopped. And Beastic is being the only one left alive, and Mix is going to close the round with only one casualty. And we are now in the last round of the first half. gets taken out of fight quite early, and Snaps is going to follow him as well. Spawn tries to take some advantage from Heaven, but gets shot down by Kizurek. Scenario and Knock being the only one alive from Mix. Now being in a 1v4 situation, there's scenario we would usually go for a save, but now that's not anymore an option considering it's the last round of the first half. And just like that, Sinners are going 8-4 on the last map in the first half. And we'll see if Mix will be able to catch up Sinners and potentially put them into a difficult spot. This round pistol is going to have a heavily impact of both teams. They can either dictate the confidence or they will. It can bring hope. So even though it looks just like a normal pistol round, it actually has a heavily impact. The next economy that is going to happen next. Ooh. Looks like the fight is going to be on bomb site A. Pipo tries to get it, but gets caught through reloading. Gets shot down as well as Beastie. Never mind. Kizurek is going to get the kill. Now being in a 3v3 with a retake. No defuse is available. Uh-oh, Stressor gets headshotted. And the knock, just like that. Is going to get the final kill. And Mix getting the first round of the second half. Alright, alright. This is good news for Mix. Let's see if they're going to continue like this. Right, round has started and we see all the team members from Sinners are gathered up on B. They're making a team building there and just sitting there waiting for something to happen. But luckily for them, Mix are going for a split push. So they are not just rushing B side, they are just testing the waters, dipping their toes in the waters and see if that is going to be a good option or not. Going to be I know there's going to be another best of 3 after this. I'm not sure from which team, like what are the teams that are going to be, but the next best of 3 is going to be the last for today's stream, if I'm not mistaken. And Mix being strong, getting 2 rounds in a row, and the second half is looking more fruitful for them. Well, of course, Sinners was an eco, but as I've mentioned, it helps to dictate the economy and also helps to boost their morale. looks like the fun is going to happen on B side. Show been taken out quite early. Scenario being damaged, but the bomb has been planted. 3 people are now stuck in the back alley. Looks like Sinners will be put in a awkward situation of doing a recap. And now look, Sinners are forced to go for another save. And Mix looking really strong right now. They're closing the gap. One switch was like 8-4. Now it's being of 8-7. So whoever said Mix is not doing good, where are you now? Because these guys are cooking. Alright, now Sinners, new round, have some access and it's going really crazy, going ham. Having one player sitting on elbow, but kind of a risky and aggressive position because you have Synopsy, which is going to come from heaven. He's in lamp room, but he can at any point in time come and beat you. And we can see here the utility from Mix is looking way stronger than it was. Stressard and Kizarov being affected by it. Ooh, being caught off guard. Being an equal situation, but Mix having the better weapons. No utilities available for them whatsoever, just the smoke. Ooh, Synopsy gets picked. Now being in a 4v3, 30 seconds left on the clock. The bomb looks like it's going to be planted on A side. Beep, beep, beep. Bomb being planted, and they are prone to many mistakes, and Sinners looks like they're going to punish some of them. And finally, they managed to win a round after being forced to play 2 eco rounds and going for a save. Yo, fist bump. Yo, Stressard, fist bump. Yeah, fist bump him. Yo, what are you doing? Yo, my man Stressard was waiting for a fist bump. Uh-oh. Yo, Kizurek, are you okay? Yo, look at this man. He's coughing. Yo, someone give him a first aid. Yo, this man is coughing. Yo, help him. Help. I hear the music. I think it's a timeout. Is it because Kizurek is coughing? It's a coughing timeout? Maybe. I hope it's not a technical break. Yeah. Oh, I hear the music. The music stopped. I don't know what's happening. All right, we're back at it again. Sinners, 97. Oh no, Nog taking a lot of damage and does not manage to get the kill. What happened there, Nog? Uh-oh, they're passing by. Synopsy passing by Beatstick, sorry. Scenari tries to get the kill, but Kizurk is going to be faster. 3 players left from Mix, 2 players alive. Bombing on middle. Even though they have utilities and max health, that is not going to help them that much. Unless they manage to make some quick one-taps. Zero Fix will be forced just to save. And nobody died from Team Sinners. No casualty whatsoever.
Counter-terrorists win.
And just like that, Sinners being welcomed with a 2-digit score. Score being 10-7. Now Mix having 4 AKs and 1 Deagle, looking a little bit better than before. Let's see if they can pull another round into our asset, because right now things are getting pretty close. Uh-oh. Being in a 3-5 situation right now. It's looking way better. Everybody's being stacked on Heaven. And Lamp Room potentially going for B side. Flatro gets taken down whatsoever. Oh, and Shock with a beautiful position gets double kill. Nog being forced to do a 1v2 right now with just a Deagle in his hand. Sinners once again managed to put the odds in their favor. And just like that, Sinners put another point into the scoreboard. Mix need to take a timeout, honestly. They can still make this comeback, but they need to rethink their strat heavily. And I hear the music. I think they just heard me when I said about the timeout. All right, and now Mix, they use their final timeout. Hopefully this This would have been fruitful because there's no timeouts left and Sinners need 2 more rounds in order to cash this set. Ooh. Getskov jumping. Managed to get the pick on B-Stick, but will not manage to do much with that. Mix needs really to take this round badly. Otherwise, Sinners will be on match point. See what is going to happen. They're playing really slow and steady. They have a couple of utilities and maybe perhaps they're preparing to go on B. However, I observed that Mix rarely went on A or pushed through Sniper's Nest and going behind or on the dark alley or something. Beautiful picks here. Ooh, what a nice pick. I see you, Mix. With bomb being planted, Stressar getting another pick, now being in a 2v2 situation. Knock takes a little bit of damage, but has his hands on AWP, finally. We know how dangerous this guy is. The smoke about to go in a bit. Uh-oh. Both of them have defuse kits, so this is not going to be a problem. Now depends when the smoke unveils what is going to be what. Beautiful pick here, and Knock, it's being the only one left alive. But he's going to be managing to get the pick on it. Goes for the knife, again gets punished. Why would you pull up the knife? No! Oh my god, what happened? So unfortunate. You know what they say, never bring a knife to a gunfight. And we see here the replay. Yeah, I don't know. Nix just got run. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still shocked about what happened, but Sinners needs to brush that off as I need to do as well, because now we are in around 20th. It looks like the B side is going to be again the preference for Team Mix. And now they're playing steadily. But Beastic was here trying to welcome them. Shock finishes what Beastic has started. Tries to go for 2. Manages to get it, but the third one he's going to get stopped. We are again in the same spot. Knock and Saneri. I think the only one left alive. With the bomb being planted, Saneri gets killed. Now Knock is being the only one left alive. Comes from ramp. Manages to get one pick with up. But it's going to be hard to beat 2. Spots it against the other one as well. Can he go for the third? Come on, don't knife him this time. Beautiful pick. And now the score is being 12-9. Match point for Sinners. Now we're in the final round, and it doesn't look that good for Mix. I mean, they have, what, 2 Mac 10s, 2 Galils, and only 1 up. And the utilities is also lacking. It's light utility for Mix. This is not what you like to see. But we've been in this situation before. We saw wonders happening. Let's see if this is going to happen. I believe in Mix. If they have any trick in their sleeve this round, they will going to show us Knock with a beautiful opening pick on B-Stick. Now it looks like here is a sort of a split push. You have 1 player in Lamb making noise, 1 in Heaven. Well, they will serve as a distraction, as a decoy, while the whole team is going on A side, and Sinners are unaware of this tactic, as all of them are stacked on bomb side B. Now with the bomb being planted is... Yeah, okay. So Sinners are not even going to make this retake. It's fine. I mean, they can afford, you know... some rounds to either lose them or use them for saving or echoing. Probably it's a wiser decision to do it this way. And they'll have a fresh start. Right, it looks like this is a tactical timeout from Sinners. I mean, they needed it though. All right, so Sinners will still be able to make a force buy despite the fact that they save with 4 people alive. But Mix now looking way confident. Even though they had a weird, not many utilities on their part. They did not have enough weapons in the beginning. They still managed to cash out the round. See what is happening. Nix is playing by time. Oh, a beautiful pick here from Pito. Gets another one. Ceneri being the only one alive. And Sinners, just like that, managed to win this best of 3. This long and intense best of 3. Sinners is going further. Beautifully played. Now we're going to see some statistics. Shock being the MVP, 17-15. We see the players how happy and relieved are for winning this. Who would have thought that we're going on a third map? But in the end, it all paid off. And these guys are moving further in the tournament. It was an amazing set. Let's say GG's to both players and to both teams for traveling along and for being here. It was quite an interesting set. Nyx winning Sinners map, Sinners winning Nyx map, going on overtime on one of the maps, and then going on I don't know, just basically on the third map. Nyx started strong, but then Sinners made the comeback, and then Sinners are the one that are being won. It's DraculaN. This is what happens in terms of these types of events. And now let's look here over some statistics. 1.26 game impact. Stressarn and Beastic. And 9 kills being headshot. Shock having the most of them. As well as Beastic. Average damage per round. Shock and Stressarn being the pillars. 68% and 64% accuracy. Holy macaroni. And Stressart having 1.4 KDA. Beautifully played. And these are the stats from our MVP and from our winner, the team that won this. So, in a couple of moments, we're going to go on our last best of 3. Until then, we are going to take a break. So, thank you guys for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure also to drop a follow and check out the socials. And after the break, we are going to be back with another phenomenal best of 3. I'm your humble host, Zach Fair, and we're going to see you in a bit. Take care.
laws, no laws, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all I'm repeat. I'ma just sit in the tuck 'cause I'm running it, dog. I know no defeat. We ain't on talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No fear, run up the score. Taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie? Mai poate reveni anul ăsta. Victorie. Va mai fi titular? A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine!
Forța Radu, nu te lăsa!
Luptă!
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite Game Dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by DraculaN.
Then watch me do it again. Tell her, taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all I'm repeat. I'ma just sit in the tuck 'cause I'm running it, dog. I know no defeat. We ain't on talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No fear, run up the score. Taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie? Mai poate reveni anul ăsta. Victorie. Va mai fi titular? A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine!
Forța Radu, nu te lăsa!
Luptă!
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite game dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the point of fail, now hold your breath and face your head. Cause you're playing roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we are, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. They cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up. Always win. Then watch me do it again. Tell her, taking no loss, no. I'm winning again and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the circus, I'm winning it, dog. Only I don't know defeat. We don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'm a cheat code, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. Taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. Taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie? Mai poate reveni anul ăsta? Victorie. Va mai fi titular? A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie? Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite game dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by
then watch me do it again. Tell her, taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the truck 'cause I'm winning it, dog. Homie, I don't know defeat. We don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. All I do is taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie? Mai poate reveni anul ăsta. Victorie. Va mai fi titular? A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine! Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite Game Dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by
Then watch me do it again. Tell her, taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the truck 'cause I'm winning it, dog. Homie, I don't know defeat. We don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. All I do is taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie? Mai poate reveni anul ăsta. Victorie. Va mai fi titular? A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine! Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă!
Victorie?
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Builders, your favorite game dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, with a really long-awaited best of three. We have AM against Mix. And yes, Mix are fighting another best of three. These guys are not going to catch a break anytime soon. And this is going to be our last best of three for tonight's schedule. And in a couple of moments, we're going to see what is going to happen. And in the upper bracket, you see what were the placement after today's set. So we see we had on stream, Nexus Gaming against Metisport, and it resulted in a 2-0. And we're going to have Nexus Gaming against Basement Boys. But right now, the set that we are going to see is AM against Mix. And the maps have already been picked. We're going to have the visual there in just a couple of moments. We see that the first map, it's going to happen on Ancient, and Mix will pick Mirage, and this is the lower bracket in the case of wondering. So the game that we're going to see, it's on the lower bracket, Mix against AM, two strong teams which unfortunately got defeated. And yeah, and Mix just got recently sent to lower bracket a few minutes ago. No, actually minutes, like in the last hour they got sent to lower bracket by Sinners. So, you know, these guys already kind of worked out going to the last map, and also going in, in overtime as well. And we are about to see what is going to happen. So first pick is going to be Ancient, and the second one is going to be Mirage. And in case we're wondering what's going to be the decider, will be Dust 2. And for Mix, we have the beautiful lineup, which we already know: Synopsy, Flatrow, Scenary, Knock, and Zero Fix. We see them already being at their position. These guys don't want to joke around anymore. And who would, honestly? Like, these guys have been here all day, and they want to get in, get out as quickly as possible. In a couple of moments, we are also going to see the lineup for Team Mix. And for AM, we have the following: Keto, Altex, Too High, Dealy, and GXX. We know them, we saw them, we know what they are capable of. There's no need for any more introduction. Too High became either invisible or a chair, one of those two, and Keto as well, either invisible or a chair. And this is our last best of three for tonight. Uh-oh, the box with the phone. Well, thank God it's not for casters. Now for the picks, we have AM going for Ancient, while Mix went for Mirage. Dust is going to be the decider. No Nuke, no Train, no Odd Picks, no Inferno, no Overpass. Just Classic. I think we see the Ancient for the third time this stream, if I'm not mistaken. And Mirage, our beloved Mirage. I cannot wait to see that. And just in a couple of moments, we will be joining the server, just waiting for the call out, waiting for the message. And I think the players are connecting, and we will be diving straight into it. Let us know who's your favorite and what your predictions. And unfortunately, remember, after this set, we are going to say farewell from one of the teams, because this is the lower bracket. There's no comeback after it. It's like, I don't know, like you're giving a second chance. You're taking an exam, you're giving a second chance. There's no third chance. You have to come back to the next exam session. So this is going to happen right now. One of the teams is going to be sent home while the other is going to advance in the lower bracket. And we're going to see which are we going to say farewell and which are going to congratulate for moving forward and surviving. Only a couple of moments are separating us from learning the truth. And we should be there pretty soon. Bam, 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 bam. So how is everybody doing in this? What day is it? I even got lost in the notion of time. It's Thursday. What are you doing, guys, in a Thursday evening? How are you feeling? We're going to have a beautiful end of the week and also the upcoming days. So tomorrow is Friday. You're going to get away from work, school, etc. And finally, you can, in this weekend, you can sit back and watch the semifinals and finals, which is going to happen on Saturday and Sunday. And in a bit, we will be able to dive straight into the game. All right. So, just waiting for the confirmation. And we dive straight into the players' cameras. It was a fake, right? Did you guys like my fake transition? You thought I'd say straight into the game, but no. Like, come on, like this is the caster fake out. If the pro players are faking the side with foes, smokes, and utilities, the casters can say the same when it comes for a transition. So we're just waiting. Some of the players are missing. Maybe a small bathroom break or just went to, I don't know, go outside and take some air. The situation is being really sweaty down there, and you know, some pauses are more than welcomed. And it's all right. Everything. Trust the timing, guys. Trust the timing. Your patience shall be rewarded. Pam, 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 pam. What do you think, guys, is going to be the score prediction for this? Honestly, I'm not going to say anything because then people will be in the chat, oh, but this commentator is biased, but oh, this and this and that. So I'm asking you instead, who do you think is going to win? What is the score? And let's see who was right and who was wrong. I'll be biased, impartial. Pam, 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 pam. All right. So back with me. You see my beautiful face once again. I'm going to show you my bicep. It's a bit too shabby where it happens. Getting ready, setting up the field, connecting the players, fixing the server, going with the TeamSpeak, yada, yada, yada. A lot of technical information which you guys probably don't know and you probably don't care. But what ends with E? I'm telling you, it's 5. And what's before 5? It's 4. And after that, what's it? 3. And before that, it's 2. And before that, it's 1. And let's go, ladies and gentlemen! Now we are on Ancient. We have AM on T. Sorry for the screen, by the way. We have AM on T and Mix on CT. And let's see. All right, and we finally started. First map here, Ancient. Last best of 3 from tonight's series. Synopsis spots 2 players from AM in lamp, but did not manage to get any of them. Instead, he gets picked. Fortunate hit of event, but Flatro manages to spot it. Gets undetected, tries to get the second one as well, but gets shut down too quickly. Now the bomb has been planted. Bomb is sticking. Ooh, Zero tried to go for a pick. Knock being the only one left alive. Not given much of an option, and AM is securing the game. The first round. Now we see here a semi-buy from Mixed, while AM, of course, went with the full buy. We see some split commitment between mid and B. Tried to went for the boost. Flatro had something to say about it. In the 4-4 situation. Goes for the wall bang. Doesn't manage to get anything. Synopsis again. Missing the shots. And now AM having 2-player advantage. And the bomb being planted and Knock being the only one left alive is going to go for a save. Oh, but before he does that, gets a pick. Save is not going to happen, but at least he got Hero with him. And look, let's look at the replay Hero in GXX. Putting up the work. And now Mix going with another eco. Beautiful pick here up close. But Flatter is going to be the only one left on B side with just a Diggle. Knock nowhere to be seen. And then again, he's the only one left alive with just a pistol. And looking really strong on T side. Maybe they need a timeout in order to rethink how they can make this comeback. I know this is just the beginning of the map, but still, you want to make use of every resource as much as possible. It looks like there's going to be a split push. Having one player in heaven and the others are committing in A-hole. Beautiful pick here from too high. Punishes flat throws. Curiosity with the bullet in his head. Now we see here rotation on mid going to Sniper's Net, but Inox is waiting here, tries to go for a second kill, gets shut down immediately. AM. Looks like they're committing over B side, but Nock is waiting them. Waiting up. Manages to get the first pick. Really spots them from in the lamp room. Actually, it's in dark. Oh, gets flashed. Really tries to go for a second, but doesn't manage to hit them. Misses it. Canary gets damaged as well, and Nock with 3 HP tries to get the pick, but doesn't successfully get it. And AM 4-0 right now. Nice attempt here from Mix, but it's not enough. Now let's see. Again, mixed. Economical speaking, not looking good. And AM is just continue being oppressive. It's more than ever. They are looking to go over an A side while majority of players from Mix are pushing with mids. Some of them going elbows, some of them going towards Heaven. It looks like the entrance on bomb side A has already been made. Really gets taken out. Beautiful exchange here. Canary manages to get the pick as well as Zero Fix. 2v2 with Keto and Altex being heavily injured. 30 seconds left. And Zero Fix is waiting for them. Ooh, manages to finish the kill. Keto tries to get it, but unsuccessfully. The bomb being planted, but 14 HP left. Oof, and just like that. Mix finally being able to win the round. Putting 1 point on their scoreboard. Beautiful picks here, and I would say this was a really nice echo from Mix. That's what they brought them the point. Alright, and Mix finally can afford buying it full.
Ooh, tries to go for a double, but gets punished. Now in a 3v2. Bomb still in AM's possession. Yeah, this is me after the 10-hour stream, laying down with a weapon next to me. I'm joking. I'll try to go to commit on B, even though they have utilities. Scenario is going to wait for them patiently, as well as flat throw. Looks like they're already trying to commit. Scenario gets mollied, but they're still going to have an angle. Flatro gets taken down. GXX, 4 HP left whatsoever. Uh-oh, gets taken out. Altex in a 1v1 situation with knock on up. You know how dangerous this guy is on up. We've seen it before. Oh, Altex got the information of knock. No utility available whatsoever. Neither smoke, molly, or you name it. Ooh. Plays it safe. Oh, beautiful molly here. And Altex is going to take knock off. I have to say, like, I commented all day, and I really like knock utility usage and aware. Through the smoke in order to not have visibility when you go for defuse, and also molly to not see that. Like, this guy is such a talented player. Like, I cannot deny that, and I cannot help myself but to notice, and I just want to genuinely compliment Knock. He's such a great player. Unfortunately, even though with all the utilities and all the scheme that he had in his head was not quite successful, but now he has his hands on an op. So hopefully this is going to change whatsoever. If this is going to change anything, use the whatsoever. It's just a tick, a habit. As we speak, the B side has already been infiltrated by AM members. The 3v4. Oh, too high. Manages to spot Knock, but just slightly injuring him. Beautiful peek there from Flatro, and Dilly being forced to clutch it. Oh, such an ugly situation. Gets a pick, but does not manage to get the one who's going to defuse. Nice way of playing patiently, but unfortunately killed the wrong guy. Mix. Taking another round, scoring 1 in their 8s. Holding 5. Starting to finally awake. In the next round, AM loses it, then their economy is going to be heavily impacted. Ooh, too high, gets shut down as well as Canary. Oh, he went to go for the kill, but he has to resume himself to only 1. DXS manages to spot that one in the back alley, but Flatro tries to trade it, but gets knocked as well. Okay. Will have to look to clutch this, but gets taken out. And AM taking a crucial round. If they wouldn't have managed to get that, then their economy would have been heavily impacted. But this was not the case.
GXS manages to spot it, but misses the shot. High went on mid, but what? Manages to kill Synopsy with 9 HP left. I mean, he gets traded anyway, but I was expecting Synopsy to get that pick. Okay. Well, doesn't matter because Nyx he still have player advantage. Scratch that. I spoke too soon. GXS being the only one left alive. A knock and a dream. Nice pick. But Nox says, yo, I'm the op guy, okay? And Mix putting another one in their cards. Oops. Now we proceed for the fourth time in this set. I am going for an eco. And those are some heavy footsteps, aren't they? Alright, and now we see here the rotation here from AM going it on mid, rushing it, but they are going to be welcomed by 2 team members from Mix. Beautiful spray, and Mix is going to speed round this round. Well, I mean, it was just a pistol round, but regardless. Interesting decision of pushing mid and throwing a lot of utilities on elbow. I see here an aggressive position from Mix. Perhaps they get their confidence back of cashing out the previous rounds. Daily is going to be highlighted in the kill cam. The sponsor of that kill being Flatro. Oh, what a beautiful pick here from Knock. He's going to give his team an advantage. And only 25 seconds left on the clock. Nito and Altex are being forced to reconvene. But there are 3 tier layers on his side. And that manages to get the pick and Altex as well, and the gap between AM and Mix is being closed out. Only 1 round the difference, and we are on the last round of the first half. Let's hear again on the lead by beautiful feature from Knox. Things happening so fast. Now we're in a 3v3 situation. People are going in on A. We see here a kind of a split push. One player being the bomb going through donut. The others are pushing A hole. Oh, nice pick here from Nock. Tries to go for second one. But the second one is too high, which is running away, planting it on B. We try its best to make the clutch, but not that much HP and just a flashbang. There's this much that you can do. Oh, and just like that, Mix, are you going to equal AM? Let's look over the replay. Oh shit, man, this is so slow, but I like it. We hear some music because we will be back on the second half. Just a few minutes or a few seconds. I don't know which one is it. And we'll see what is going to be the direction. Interesting first half being 6-6. Did not expect to see such a equal and fair game. Fair gaming in terms of being balanced. Yeah, not fair, a balanced game. That's what I was trying to say. And we are back in the second half. And let's see who's going to take advantage and who's going to take the first map. We see here a rush potentially happening on B. They now enter the bomb site. Did I saw a bunny hop there, or did I just or I was just, I don't know, misreading that. As we speak, shots are being fired. Beautiful one taps. Deely and Altex taking one for the team. GXX as well. And AM starting off strong on CT. And we see Mix going in with an eco instead of buying. Ooh, Zerofix is going to suffer. Opa, Tito taking multiple headshots. Still manages to take a triple kill. And just in a blink of an eye, AM taking another round. Now, if you look at comparison, we have GXX 12-9, while Flatro has 12-12. Both have the same kill, but Flatro has one TDA. dying each round. Well, almost each round. Now they finally are able to buy weapons and AKs with light utility whatsoever. Let's see what is going to happen. Ooh, Incendiary have been popped off to stop the B-Rush. And now Mix is forced to stay steady in the hole and in the donut. While the warning has been sent to AM, some shots have happened meantime. Dealy gets picked. Henry is being injured, and TX is being the only one left alive with an MP9 and a Dream, and it's not going to be enough because Mix is going to secure another round. Slowly closing the gap. Only one round stops them from taking the lead. Actually, two rounds, because it's going to be 8-8 afterwards. Nice nade usage here. Unfortunately, no information is going to be revealed from too high. And if AM does not manage to win this round, they're going to be forced on eco because the economy is looking pretty stiffed right now. Oh no, too high. He's being burnt alive as well as Dealy. What is happening? Oh, keep on being flashed and try to get quick, but not being enough. Bomb has been planted and AM will be forced to go for a save. The next round we're also going to have some marks because the economy is not going to let AM to go full buy, and just have to stick to some pistols or whatsoever or whatever.
Terrorists win.
And me again. 8-8. I don't know what to say. I think we're going to see an overtime. We might expect an overtime.
Terrorists win.
I am going on an eco. Not looking good. But let's see. The round has already started. Ooh, Knock misses the shot. Manages to get eco, but whoa! Damn, I should slap myself for what I said. These guys on eco manages to get 3 people. But Flatro ends the round and Synopsy managed to get a triple kill. That was a scary situation. Regardless, that was a good eco, killing everyone against except Flatro. AM still holding strong. Good. So many people being in heaven. Synopsis spots someone on elbow, but is not being able to confirm the kill. Now they know that it's going to be a B rush.
Or at least this looks like it. Now taking a lot of damage, as well as Canary. Not looking good, and AM finally taking a round. Again, score being 9-9. I don't know what's happening. Like, this is so close. And it's just the first map. Ooh, Scenario taking damage right now. Just a little bit, just a scratch on the surface. Looks here like he might be a commitment on B. Making sure Too High is not going to be able to rush or interfere whatsoever. But that time has passed by now. Is Scenario doing some sort of a crazy lineup? I wonder where the smoke is going to land. Synopsy gets caught in the crossfire as well as Teneri. I barely saw that man throwing the smoke and now I see him in the kill feed. Unfortunate. Oh, beautiful pick here from Knock. But Dilly coming behind. And Knock gets mollied. And AM securing one more round in their pocket. Kills Knock. He'll not be able to save that up. Not today, Knock, says Dealey. Now Team Mix is being forced on an eco. This is a dangerous eco. Because we are being close, so having our match point. 10-9. Ooh. Such a heavy nades in front. And no one died on Team AM. No casualties whatsoever. Score being 11-9. And I see here we might see a tactical timeout. I just saw the coach making the gang sign for the pause. It looks like the timeout is over. And we are back, 11-9. Mix needs to do something about it. I think it's the second team dying first in the beginning of the round. Doesn't matter because now it's even. Slight advantage for Mix. One player advantage.
pushing it shortly. Dilly not given any other option than just to save. And never mind, Nox says, job's done. And Mix still holding strong. Now Mix have a more than a decent chance of tying it up and perhaps seeing the overtime. But only time will reveal if this is going to be this scenario or not. Beautiful pick here from Quito, gets traded. Both teams are on equal situation when it comes to numerical advantage. Poor Quito is being burnt, even after he died. Key corpse can never rest. Now look, there's going to be a communion on B. 20 seconds left on the clock. Where's it going to be? Really gets heavily injured. And 0-6 got caught in the crossfire. So the take needs to happen, but the only one who has access to utilities is Altex. Oh, Dilly spots the leg. Never mind, job is finished. Altex throws the nade. One in lamp and one in ramp. Nopsy gets shut down. Noxing's the only one left alive. Tries to go for a pick, and GXX is going to finish it off. 12-10. Now the bomb has been defused, and we are in a potential match point. Let's see how this will play. We have knock on up, even though Synopsis is going to play only with the Tech 9. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. We saw him pulling magic wonders like this before, and people are starting heavily injured. Ooh, nice pick there. Now, see which bomb site is going to be committed or not. Altex tries to get the super smoke, but only manages to give away his position. And Dilly not given any other option just to save. Beautiful pick, but now he needs to hide. Oh, never mind. He's going actually for a clutch. We might see here a potential overtime. And now this is another timeout. Well expected.
All right, and this is not looking pretty for AM. Two losses and A1S's. No op available for GSS to play truly fully to his potential. Let's see anyway how this round will roll. Oh, Altex is waiting here. He gets a peek, tries to get one, manages to get it. Gets a second one as well. Oh, but gets picked. Now being a 3v3. A knock on with op. Bomb is still waiting, close to spawn. But it's on B and not on A side. "25 seconds left on the clock. Looks like the commitment is going to be on B. 2v2. Here's the footsteps, Billy. Beautiful pick here from too high. Gets picked as well by Knock. Tries to go for a defuse. Dilly stops it. 10 seconds left. And Flatro is not going to make it. And AM looks like they're going to win it. Oh my god! And just like that, AM, they're going to win the first map because Flatro was not there. So unfortunate, but well played. Takes the first map. (13-11). Wow. Honestly, I would have expected to be on overtime, but these guys are strong. And they've been consistent for all the series. But let's not count Mix out yet, because they still have one more map to play. First one is being Ancient, and the next one we're going to see again some good old Mirage. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add. I'm shocked as you are. All I'm saying is that let Mirage roll after a short break, and let's see what is going to happen. Expect the unexpected. So don't forget to hydrate yourself, support your I also need to drink some water after that. Support your favorite team, and yeah, 1-0 for AM against Mix. Let's see if Mix is going to be able to recover from this loss and show their true powers. We'll see that in a couple of moments after the break.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. You waiting on the point of fail, now hold your breath and face your head. Cause you play a roulette with each step I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bet. Cause we know who we are, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops there. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. They cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up. Always win. Then watch me do it again. Tell her, no taking no loss, no loss, no. I'm winning again and again and again, and it's all on repeat. I'ma just sit in the tuck 'cause I'm winning it, dog. I don't know defeat. We don't talk, better know the grind. That's my walk. I'ma keep cold, I don't take no loss. No sense, run up the score. All I do taking no loss, I ain't taking no loss. Look, I'ma always win. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win.
Accidentare gravă pentru Radu Drăgușin. Urmează o recuperare grea după operație.
Ultima victorie? Mai poate reveni anul ăsta. Victorie. Va mai fi titular? A serious injury. Victorie?
Ce este o victorie?
Ceva ce ieri părea imposibil.
Victorie?
He's a machine!
Forța Radu, nu te lăsa! Luptă! Luptă!
Victorie?
Părea imposibil.
Victoriile se construiesc în vestiar și pe terenul de antrenament. Pere de Locker Room, din inima sportului.
Care e victoria ta de azi?
Welcome back to Game Building, your favorite Game Dev podcast. Today, we're going to be looking at a brand new title by Jake.
Yeah, I bet on myself. Can't sleep so mean that it thinks I'm crazy. Let out the beast, no, they can't tame it. Tell them we bringing the table. Yeah, I bet on myself. I bet on myself. Yeah, I bet on myself. Take off your shoes, print brand new. Light up the wax like a candle. Light me on fire, watch me heat up the track. I took the crown, I ain't giving it back. Look at my team going way off. Now we run indicate they can't play y'all. We don't need an assist, now we counting up chips. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. You get it back, that's silly. I'm about to run the game, no kidding. I'm way too cold, too chilly. Yeah, they ain't wanna hear me, and they gon' feel me. You dig? Look at my team gon' play y'all. I think it's time that they pay y'all. Let's go. Yeah, I bet on myself. I don't need you, I do it myself. Yeah, I bet on myself.
And we are back again, ladies and gentlemen. After the break, we saw an incredible game on Ancient, and the game has been secured by AM 13-11. And I would say it was a pretty close game. In the beginning, we saw what? We saw 3-0 and then being back to 3-3. The first half, it had been 6-6. It had been until 7-7, 8-8, or 9-9. And it kept going like this, so on and so on. And I actually thought that we are going in a overtime. But AM had like two points ahead of Mix. And now let's see what is going to happen in this best of 3. Because it's a best of 3. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. All right, and now we are on Mirage, second map, which has been the map pick chosen by Mix. Let's see if Mix will be able to win their own map pick, or if we are going to, unfortunately, say goodbye to them. Only time will reveal which one of these outcomes is going to happen. But until then, let's delight ourselves with the last best of 3 for tonight's stream. Now it looks like if the B side has already been populated, Billy being the one that got killed first. But no worries, GX has said. I got your back. Now they're in a 4v4 situation. Uh-oh. Synopsis has spotted them, I'm short. What can he do about it? He just called them, but no pitch whatsoever. 2v3. Oh my god, what was that? I just blinked. How did that happen? Hello? What? Was? Chemo? No, we need to watch the replay. I don't understand what happened. Okay, so Juan got the opening pick, right? GXS won from the market. Synopsis has spotted them, right? Get the pick on the shore. And just like that, AM clenches the first round. 1-0. Okay. Looks like Mix went for a force buy. They make some noise on A while having others on Palace. Ooh, Kito is pushing a little bit. Kind of a bit of risky. But luckily he did not get punished for that. We see here Mix attacking on multiple fronts. One being on Palace, one being on stairs, one on apps, 2 on mid. GX says being aggressive. Oof, but gets shut down. Being punished for his aggression. Synopsis gets another pick. Now it looks like there's going to be a full commitment on A. Too high. Go on 8. Slowly damages him. Takes a headshot. Beautiful picks here from Altex. Gets 2. Throws an 8. Unfortunately, damages Knock, not Flatro, who was low HP. Ooh, gets taken out. Altex. Oh no, he went away too early. Nice attempt though, but Mix is going to take their first round. Again, we are in this situation, 1-1. And now AM is being forced to go for a semi-buy, 2 MP9s, a couple of pistols. Only 2 nades for the whole team, 3 if I know how to count correctly.
And just like that, moves are being made. The fight is happening on A side. Well, at least towards A side. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. We just have one player in Palace. The mid is still being populated. Still deciding rather to go either on A or being on short. That happened. Being in a 3v5. Oof. Oh, nice pick here, and he putting it goes for a knife. I mean, there's nothing that he could do anyway. And Mix is now leading by 1 round. Okay. Now I am being forced to truly go for an eco. There's not much that is going to happen this round. You know, they're just waiting to be on A, but probably the gamble is not going to work like they expected, unless, who knows? It looks like the fun is going to happen on B side. And just like that, Mix securing another round. Now AAM should finally be able to purchase some weapons. Ooh, what a beautiful smoke there on jungle. Okay, so AM, finally. They are able to get their hands on weapons. Let's see, will that make any difference on the scoreboard or not? Ooh, Kito gets spotted. However, Scenari gets highly damaged. I think it was from a grenade, if I'm not mistaken. Now we see here a lot of smokes and flashes. They're trying to put monopole on bomb side A. 3 being connector, 2 being on ramp, just waiting for the perfect opportunity to attack. And Dilly already knows what manages to get one and runs back. Gets another one through smoke. Okay, Dilly, I see you. Too high as well. And Zero Fix being the only one left alive. And Too High manages to put Zero Fix down to slip. And AM gets another round. Again with another split, attacking with multiple fronts. Looks like there's a more tendency of going to B side. Now it looks like a rotation. Two people coming for underpass. One being on short. One being on mid. No one has died yet. And just before just as I finished the sentence, this happened. Zero Fix being one of the victims. Heal is waiting. He's getting shut down. Looks like this is going to be... Altex tried to do something about it, but it's quite difficult. Perhaps the save is going to be the safe play here. And Mix securing another round. Beautifully played here. And we have our first tactical timeout. I don't know which team requested it. I just got some unfortunate news because it's technical. It's a technical timeout. Hopefully it's going to be assessed quite quickly. And we're going to resume the match. No way! It finished? That fast? Heck yeah! All right, so we saw our first technical and tactical, both timeouts happening at the same time. But AM now finally being able to buy. Let's see what is going to happen. Altex being on 5-3, while the rest of the team is struggling a little bit. But on Mix, we have Flatro, who is looking really strong this set. Ooh, Scenario suffers a lot of damage. 6 HP left. Too High is about to face Flatro. Oh, beautiful flash here, and Flatro, it's going to be sent on the bench. Nice pick here. 4v2. Only 20 seconds left on the clock. Too high goes for it. It looks like Nock is going to be forced to save an op, and that's it. If only I could be like this, still laying down right now. I'm joking, obviously. Alright, but even though the round was lost, they can still afford buying fuel utilities and weapons. Ooh. Almost there, an app. Never mind, Dilly manages to get Knock. It's a nice wallbang. And now it's in a 4v2 situation. Ooh, what a beautiful dink. And flat throw, even though he has an immaculate KDA, I don't think he has much of a choice here. And AM secures another round. Beautiful pick here. The reflexes are on point, even this late during the evening. And now Mix is being forced to be on Eco, and they're just keep falling one by one. GX being the only casualty, unfortunately. We might see another tactical timeout coming soon if Mix does not manage to get another round. Again, it looks like a Mix preference site is being A, with one being on Palace and 3 being on Stairs. Beautiful pick here from 2-5. Go with 2, tries to go for 3, gets put it down. And now being in a 3v3 situation, but nobody guarding site A, they need to rotate fast. Beautiful pick here. Flatro again. Being forced to do the clutch, and he's getting cornered by all over the place, unfortunately. Another round goes for AM. Here. It was a bit shocking, like nobody was there on bomb site A. They could have planted the bomb a long time ago, but I don't know. Now they're going to be forced to play with an AK and just deck, and the economy on mix is it's suffering a lot right now. Ooh, so many nades being thrown in jungle. And Ito is going to suffer a lot from it, as well as Saneri and Knock. Tries to get the pick, but misses it, unfortunately, and AM taking another round.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
And we are on the last round of the first half. And we see here Altex 8 with 4, while Fatro is 11 with 7. And unfortunately, this is not enough for helping Mix to close the gap between Dom and AM. Oh, what a nade here. Took it almost fully. Napsy gets caught in the crossfire, unfortunately. But Quito gets killed. Zero Fix is going to be the one who's going to sponsor that. Beautiful pick. And too high. Still waiting on side. Doing some footsteps and manages to spot first. Spots him off guard. Zero Fix tries to trade. Only manages to slightly injure him. Oh, another kill. And just like that, AM 8-4. Let's see if by switching sides, Mix can do anything about it. Let's see if the second half is going to be looking any different so far. 8-4 on Mix's map pick. And now it looks like we are going straight into the second half. On Mirage. It looks like the fight is already happening on bomb site A. Entering, Bill is going to die as well as Synapsy. 4v4 situation. Planting the bomb. Not wasting any time, as this should be. Boosting each other. GXX giving the information. But also as well as Nick about GXX's location. He gets taken out. Altex taking a pick. Tries to go for a second one. Manages to hit 0, but doesn't confirm the kill. Oh my god, 0. Beautiful one tap. But now Knock is being left alive. And he will just run away. But I think... No, I felt like he's going to meet... Oh yeah, they're going to meet in T-spawn. And Knock is going to get taken out anyway. First round goes to AM. Oof, and Mix is going with an eco. That's the right decision, but it's going to be harder and harder. Like, they need desperately a round if they want to have a chance of winning. We have some Mix fanatics in the yesterday. I wonder where they are right now because they need your support more than ever. And AM 10-4. Looking really confident and great. AM. Nix, you use all the timeouts. This is the last chance that you get for this tourney. And as we speak, we see 0 picks with a beautiful double kill. He gets shot down by Too High. Nice kill, Too High. A bit too late, though. Oh, trying to go for a second one, but not enough HP, and he will die, unfortunately. Now score being 11-4. 2 rounds away before Mix is going to clutch this set, this best of 3. And finally, when I hear the music, I know there is a timeout. And I know it's a tactical timeout. And looks like we're going to get back at it again. Mix finally be able to go for a full buy. Uh-oh, they went back together and Kito manages to kill Knock, unaware of his positioning.
Now another kill happened. Mix is playing one player disadvantage. And the bomb being dropped. Altec still searching and surfing around Palace. But Synopsis is patiently waiting there. Triple clash here makes a pick, double pick as well. Okay. Scenario being the only one left alive. 50 seconds left. Bomb being planted on A. Scenario is on B. And he's going to be forced to save. Not an ideal situation. 2 more rounds. This one goes for AM. And we are getting closer and closer to a closure. We're now best to 3.
Terrorists win.
Even though the positioning for Mix was good, AM managed to secure it. And it's interesting that we see a timeout from them and not from Mix. But I guess it's one to rethink the strat because they they really want this win. They don't want to have this match any more longer. And Mix needs to rethink of holding angles and not being caught off guard. But now Nock has his hands on up. Let's see if he can do any wonders with that upper hand. Oof. TXX gets naded, but that's not going to leave a bigger mark. Spurs Scenery. Looks like there's still a split push bombing in spawn, surprisingly. Going to get that, maybe perhaps going in a apps. Now let's see a split push. 2 going on ramp, 2 going from connector. 1 being in Palace, manages to put Synopsis down to sleep, but not trades his teammate. Calls out, he gets taken out. 4v3, beautiful pick. And now this is going to look like a save. Even though now AM are going to be on a match point. And yeah, just like that, AM being on match point and Mix struggling. Failing to find a solution, unfortunately. And they still have timeouts. I don't know why Mix is not using any of the timeouts.
Not an ideal situation for a mix. Not having a scout. An anathemat. Light utility, I would add. Ooh. Beautiful double kill here from Flatro. This could be potential the opening pick that they need in order to still have a chance of going to overtime. And now too high on Altex, being forced to come up with a clutch. One v two situation, can too high pull it, and it looks like Mix finally starting to wake up. A bit too late, but better late than sorry, right? Than never. And what a beautiful play here by Nock, and as well from Flatro. Now let's see what is going to happen. This is another potential match point. Little bit of a split here. Some going under. One being on mid, and one is watching behind T. Oof, Quito gets caught in this process. Oh, what a beautiful exchange here. Too high drag to get it. Manages to get only one. Now need 2v2. Altex staying in jungle. Manages to get knocked. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, AM is going to win the best of 3. And they're going to stay in the tournament. And we are going to see them tomorrow. And unfortunately, we are going to say goodbye to Mix. And what a beautiful way to end tonight's set. Beautiful set. What can I say? I was expecting to go overtime, at least on the first map, but in the end, it turned out to be different than this. We're going to see the statistics of the MVP in just a little bit. 13-11, then 13-6. Beautifully played. That's an appropriate way to end tonight's stream. And these are the statistics. We see here Too High dominating with 184. And 11 headshot kills. And 22. So half of the kills were headshots. Too High, you're a monster, man. Let's say also GG's to Mix as well. GG's shake hands. Thank you for participating and for being here. Average damage per round 108.
Headshot 50%. Keto with 77%. Yo. %94% and 2.2. That's a beautiful KDA, not gonna lie. It's an honest work. And these were the stats for this game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to wrap it up for tonight because that was our last best of 3. We're going to be back more tomorrow, starting at the same time with more exciting games. Wish you a beautiful night and a nice evening. Be sure to get at least 7 hours of sleep. Hydrate yourself. Also, follow us on social media. And I'm your humble host, Zach Fair. Thanks for being here. I'm delighted. GG's to all the teams that have traveled and decided to participate here. And yeah, thanks for watching and see you tomorrow.